Jack, guys, we're still using the queue. We're still using the queue system, guys. Again, the actual, even if the actual system or OBS crashes, the actual queue is still maintained, guys. Alright, so far, again, okay, yeah, so far it's Banana, Smace, Cosmic, and then Gilly in that order. Yeah. It's in the title, guys. Like, you should know by now we're doing the queue system this week, so. Okay, anyway, let me pull this back up for a second. Yes, so, again, I guess. So, Banana, did you want to do ranked with Diva then, or? What's not? Right. Jack, the queue is still from last stream because it just crashed, but yeah. Yeah, I had to restart it, guys. But again, the actual queue is still maintained even if OBS crashes, so it's still running from last time. If you queue up now, Jack, you'll be in like 7th place, I think. Yeah, okay, so let's get Banana in here. We can have him join. Right, there it goes. Yeah, we got him. Alright, so Banana, do you want to play with Diva here for ranked, or what are you feeling? We can't. Oh, Banana, yeah, still too high. Alright. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I might have to open it and minimize again. I might have to do that. I have to restart it. Okay. It should be louder now.
RaxWoo120 says, hello, bro.
Hey, Rax, welcome to the stream. Again, I think you're new here. If so, again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. That way you're not getting shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols,
Dane's
or
biggest
emojis.
underscore fan says, but isn't it still my turn?
Well, Dio, we still haven't
Mesa Z
determined.
says hi.
We never set a rule for that, so I don't know. Again, because I feel like we definitely have to let
Yellow
Banana
V5
play, though.
I says, I'll go at 50.
I was gonna say we definitely have to let
Mesa Z
Banana
says,
play because I know
Banana,
they
could I
won't
join
have that
PLS?
long. So
Folded hands, light skin tone.
trophies? Yeah. What do you
Yellow
want to do
Banana
though?
V5 I says, Thopri. Dane's biggest underscore fan says,
Okay.
let's do trophy PLS.
Yeah. What trophy do you guys want to do then? Knockout again or something else? Yeah, we don't know what Nano.
Dane's
powers.
biggest underscore fan says, no knockout.
Knockout. Okay.
Smesa Z says, Diva done?
Yeah, we're with Banana.
A wizard is never late.
Again, Banana is saying they only have like 10 minutes or something though, so we're gonna have to rush through it.
Smesa Z says, wasn't he supposed to? Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Nano knockout.
Right.
Smesa Z says, end his turn.
Well, yeah, but if Banana is okay with them still playing, again, whoever's turn it is gets to decide who they're playing with. So if they want to keep Diva in, that's up to them. So again, I did say you guys could strategize with other people if you want to try to get more time, playing with me on stream by asking to join with them or whatnot. And again, if they decide they want to do that, then you can, but...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, after this is my turn, so I will bring you Smeza, don't worry.
Alright. You guys say, I don't know if we want both Trunk and Buzz on the same team. Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I brought you in Smeza but you left, so it's not our fault.
Okay. You got the speed this time at least, so. Bro, why is Frank humongous? Do you seriously have an ability that just gives him like way too much health or something? Is it that thing where he has a ridiculous amount of health but he moves slower? Didn't we go against these guys earlier? Are they? Is it still the same people?
Smesa Z says, wasn't it my turn after Banana Dane?
Wait, so here's the thing we haven't decided yet. So again, we might have to take another vote after this stream, guys, because I haven't set a rule for it yet. But Diva technically queued up on 2 different accounts. So we haven't actually set a rule if you can or can't do that yet, though. So again, technically
Smesa Z says,
Diva,
I think
but then it
was
would
but
be you.
IDK?
It would be you after that, though. So again, we haven't set a rule for that, and I was gonna say I feel like people are gonna get triggered if I allow that, though. So
Smesa
we might have to
Z
take a
says,
vote on
that's
that
not
as well.
fair.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. The
You
only
Big Nub says that might be not
yeah,
fair.
the only reason I might allow that for today is simply
Smesa Z
because I
says
know
queuing on 2 ACC.
is only because I know Dehiva can't play much past. They're saying like maybe even 11 today, so. Oof, man. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough damage to beat that Frank there. Plus the kit healing, it's honestly very, very hard to beat that.
I go now. I'ma break everything.
Can I smite you from here?
You Big Nub says it's fine today because the rule wasn't
Yeah.
established. Smesa Z says, but Diva, I have a question. 2 says, how is your mom?
Gilly, are you asking for
Dane's
my
biggest
mom
underscore
specifically?
fan
Or?
says, see my message, it's fair, right? I joined again once I went up next worth my main. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, pushing my Melodians sad pin RN.
You're pushing.
Smesa Z says, Diva, could we push trophies? 2 says, how your
Melody.
mom?
Mime. Okay, so you are asking
You Big
about
Nub
my mom
says,
then.
go turquoise white
Yeah,
horns.
she's
Go
fine,
turquoise white
Gilly.
horns. Smesa Z says, Dane. 2 says, Yee.
Yes, Mace.
2 says, can I go to her?
What are you asking, you? What do you mean?
Smesa Z says, could you ask Diva to push trophies when I get in the lobby with you and him? 2 says, go
yeah.
to her. You Big Nub says, what's your mom's name?
Guys, I think
2
this
says
is a
to
bit
say hello.
of a strange context. I mean, I'll say hello later, guys. Alright. Again, I really don't like to talk about other people behind their backs, so I probably shouldn't be talking about them.
2 says, call her to say you love her.
That would be incredibly inconvenient for them right now, too. I think that's not a good idea.
You Big Nub
And I
says,
think they-
does your mom know you goo every weekday?
Because I think they know that
Smesa
anyway,
Z
Gilly.
says, Dane, watch out. Stefan Ivanov
Watch
S3X says, chill 2.
Watch out for what?
2 says, why?
I'm getting pre-mode.
Great. Now everyone hates me.
So hopefully you guys can beat that. Okay. The only one I
Smesa Z
can't really
says,
beat
I'm
here
in
is
her walls.
Primo.
Get off Brawl Stars and check your walls.
Guys, I'm not going to randomly start checking my walls on stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Guess I don't. If I lose you two, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Primo alone.
Dane's biggest
Oh my gosh.
underscore fan says GG.
Yeah.
2 says lol. Smesa Z says diva.
Demolition is my mission.
Again, I think Banana said they could go till
Smesa Z
50,
says, could we
but
push my Larian Larwa when I get with you too?
I could technically give him till
2
11.
says Dane's biggest fun says GG. Smesa Z says ask DHEVA. Smesa Z says for trophies DSNE. Smesa Z says Dane. Yellow Banana B5 I says
gosh.
I am lagging rip.
Oh, you are? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I got Bolt.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says bro relax Smee's shirt trophies.
They got kit for both Bolt and Daryl. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Smesa Z says ask Diva. Smesa Z says K.
Oh, come on. I'm just gonna save my super.
2 says what about your mom Dane?
What
Smesa
about
Z
my mom?
says
Gilly?
I
What
need
are
the
you
twins
asking?
to at least 2,100 trophies today. I'm on 2060 right now.
Wait, so if Kit has that card, do they just never detach? Oh my gosh. I forgot, I can't even super into him at full speed. At least not from the front. Oh my gosh. That's
Dane's
actually
biggest
a
underscore
crazy
fan
card.
says I hate this bro.
This
2 says can I go to her with a camera and post her?
How would you even do that, Gilly? I don't think they would appreciate that. Okay. Again, this is why I generally don't play the nano mode though, because some abilities are just so broken, guys. Also, again, Bolt's just still really hard
2
to
says,
face up
"Can
against
I?"
anyway. Probably not. Alright, regular
Stefan
knockout,
Ivanov
maybe?
S3X says 2. Smesa
Oh,
Z
dude.
says in how much
Oh.
banana goes. Dane's biggest
mean-
underscore fan says trio showdown.
Banana said 50, but if they can go longer, I'll let them just, again, because it's their turn. This is a tricky one for Buzz.
Smesa Z says ALR.
Yeah, I probably won't need as long a stun on this map.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says banana can we do the brawl arena INNED DQing to help me?
Alright. Yeah, because you only got like 10 minutes anyway, right, Diva? Is that, if I remember correctly, or something like that? And I don't know how long Banana has, but...
Gotta get a hot start.
Alright, well, we're ready up for now, and again, we'll let them decide.
Dane's
they wanna
biggest
do that.
underscore fan says okay. Cosmic Brawls says back. Dane's
Yeah,
biggest
Cosmic.
underscore fan says I Ned legendary star drop.
Oh,
Smesa
right.
Z
from
says
that,
Maisie
yeah.
became Nina with her nano power. She dashes when she attacks.
I could try and body block. Come on.
Two says I go to her RNIM on my way from the movie.
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawls says bro now that I got fame all I get is 500 credits from drops loudly crying.
Or can you spare me some of those? I'll borrow that. Oh my gosh.
Two says I am now upping to the plane. Smesa
dude.
Z says Dane who should I goo?
Okay. Wait, I'm still up somehow. Okay. Because if he's Super Zen, I'm still alive. You guys should be
Two
able to get
says
him.
NGL.
Who should you goo? Whoever you want, I guess. Oh my, what the heck. Bro, that shot was way off and it still tried to curve back around to hit Piper. Oh my god. Right.
Smesa Z says no.
Time to turn and burn.
Cosmic Brawls says yo, the Stream Express decays now.
Certified
It
and ready.
Cosmic
decays
Brawls
over
says
time?
what spot am I in queue?
Maybe that's how well, actually, that might be a YouTube update, because if it decays over time, then I wonder if Diva will still be able to make first on the streams if they,
Cosmic
even if
Brawls
they get a lot.
says Streamlabs and Diva lost like 75.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird, guys. Right now it's showing Smaces in first.
Cosmic
so.
Brawls says I lost 25.
I don't know why it would decay though. This must be a new YouTube feature or something. It's really weird. Alright, we got Mortis and Buzz. Okay, that'll be interesting.
Certified and ready.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says my bad Piper HPRE.
Yeah, well, I mean, the hypercharged super somehow
Mesa
still
Z
almost
says
did.
I lost 25 once. Cosmic Brawls says play Gus.
Okay. I can get Piper to waste her super, but it's about all I could do there. Yeah, I don't
Mesa
know if
Z
she has
says
the-
Dane, I made a hide and seek map. It's cool. It has that night mode thingy.
Oh yeah, the like limited vision, you mean? It's gonna take a lot of supers, I think, to 1v3 that banana. Very good.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Trio Showdown PLS.
Alright.
Mesa Z says exactly that.
You know, try trio. Well, actually, we probably don't want to do that anyway. Okay. I guess with the nano powers. Do you want to try trio showdown, banana?
Gotta get a
I
hot
feel like
start.
we'd have a lot better chance on that if we're actually looking to get wins or trophies here. It is still this map though, but at least I have vision with Buzz, I guess.
You step, I
I'ma
stop.
break
Straight out the
everything.
jungle. A lion ready to roar.
Smesa Z says Diva, when I'm playing with you we'll be playing Trio.
Well, I just completed the gray record for Unstoppable, so again, I feel like in trios you probably usually want a tank at least.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I am 1K Troyes lesser thank banana in Leon and
Again,
Mina.
right now I'm trying to just push the record for Buzz because I'm pretty close.
Everyone drowns when I'm around.
Again, if you absolutely think Buzz would be horrible here, I could switch to someone else I haven't completed it for yet. But I have actually completed Gray's, and I don't know if Gray would be that much better here anyway. I'm gonna see if I can't rush the
Yellow
mid.
banana B5 I says bro. Yellow banana B5 I says I wanted to try a GLTICH.
Oh, why
Yellow
didn't you say
banana
so?
B5 I says you put your teleport.
Oh, I got you guys some extra cubes at least so far. Are we playing against bots? I think we are.
Cosmic Brawl says E noche by Pegger e yara yara yaw.
What's that, Cosmic?
Cosmic Brawl says yada yada yaw.
These, well, I was gonna say these might be bots. They probably aren't.
Cosmic Brawl says not bots.
Yeah, okay. I mean, they're playing the yellow team here.
Cosmic
Got
Brawl
first was playing
says
a little
they
weird
have
to
shield
start.
gear.
Oh, the bots never have that or something? Oh, come on. I don't think I can get away in time. Not running speed. Alright, well, we could try it, Banana. If you want
Cosmic
to. I didn't know
Brawl
you wanted
says
to do
bots
that
can't have
specifically.
brawler add-ons.
Oh, I had no idea. Okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says wait can try.
Yeah, so what is it that I have to do? I put my teleport, and then what happens? Okay, I guess I'll use fake injury. Obviously, I have to get my super first, but again, Gray might be a bit better on this map just because it's so open. This is actually probably a really good map for E. Okay, I got my super.
Cosmic Brawl says play Tiki Tiki Fong.
I think that's copyrighted, actually, Cosmic. I would otherwise, I'd consider it, but again, I think that's the only reason I haven't added it to the BRB screen. Right, I have the super down,
Cosmic
but I
Brawl
don't know.
says I am joking lol.
I don't
Mesa
know.
Z says Dane play Tiki Fong.
What? Oh man. Okay, so you're trying to get to the super, but I kind of spawned it
Mesa
a
Z
little
says
too
it's tough.
far away. Right. I'm just gonna sit here for a second.
Cosmic Brawl says Smeza is shadow banned. Cosmic Brawl says I don't see him in chat.
No, I
Mesa
see
Z
him.
says no. Cosmic Brawl says NBM. Cosmic
Yeah.
Brawl says I was glitched.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to restart the YouTube stream. Alright, we still got at least 10 minutes, Banana, if you're able to. I don't know exactly how much time you have.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I actually have 100 ping.
Is that the glitch?
Mesa Z says Louis.
Angry Louis boy. He's got,
Mesa
I mean, he's
Z
got the
says
cool
Lou.
skin, so.
Cosmic Brawl says Dane I found her TikTok. It says if you are reading this I don't give you permission to read this.
Yeah, that's right, Cosmic. Again, I don't really use the TikTok for much of anything yet, though. Again, if I do decide to connect more accounts to the Supercell thing, I'll probably end up switching it around or something. Or like rebranding, I'll say, something like that.
Mesa Z says Dane this is the quote of the day.
Oh my gosh.
Fluffy pancakes, pancakes, pancakes,
He wants me to
pancakes
pin
with
it again.
blueberry pie crust.
Yeah, so taking out the bush there usually helps a lot with stopping them from pushing into us. They also have gray, what the heck?
Mesa Z says another try. Fluffy pancakes, 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 pancakes without blueberry pie crust.
Without blueberry pie crust?
Mesa Z
Well, that's
says
just
lol
sad.
it worked thank you Dane.
Okay.
Dust Brawl says Dane when I reach legendary can we grind Master's sad face.
Well, I was gonna do it with Zambucha, but they're saying they want to do more trophy grind anyway, so I think we could do that, Dust. Again, I'm probably gonna try for legendary tonight anyway if we don't hit it on stream today, which we haven't had the best of luck, so I'll probably be legendary by tomorrow. And I plan on adding more of the Brawl Stars OST to the Be Right Back screen as well. Again, you guys won't get to hear it for like another hour.
Cosmic
though.
Brawl says Dusty Brawley.
Man, I haven't even been able to get my super to try this glitch you had.
Mesa Z says, Dane, do you know what goo means?
I think we
Dust
all
Brawl
know what.
says Cosmo Brawley.
Bro, what the heck? I pressed super, it didn't even go off.
Dust
in time.
Brawl says Cosme Brawley.
Okay, we actually gained some trophies there.
Smesa Z says Cosmo Brawl. Yellow Banana B5 I says I think it's broken.
The glitch?
Dust Brawl says goo means slime, right?
I mean, it's similar.
Mesa Z says Dustin Brawls.
I mean, it's similar, Dust. I don't know if it's exactly the
Cosmic
same thing.
Brawl says bro gave me the Glober T treatment.
I think goo is a bit thicker than slime is usually, right? Because when you think of slime, you think of a more runny substance, I would think. Goo tends to be
Dust
more
Brawl says,
viscous.
yo Cosmic, did you see my Gus gameplay? It's fire, right?
Wait, did I kill him with the piano? That hardly ever happens. Oh my god.
Cosmic Brawl
Oh.
says it's 6.5/10.
Alright, yeah, I
Dust
guess I
Brawl
can
says
stop
now
him.
go use GLOWBERT.
I can stop him from pushing into us with the piano, so he won't be able to hide.
Dust Brawl says Glober.
We're just gonna do a Globert cosplay.
Dust Brawl says yo Cosmic add me. Cosmic Brawl says fun fact. I am never pushing Maiko and keeping him at power 1 forward.
Oh my god.
Cosmic
Wait, what?
Brawl
Why?
says okay. Cosmic Brawl says what's it? Dust Brawl says what is
Okay, I
yours?
actually got my
Cosmic
super
Brawl
banana. I don't
says,
know
"I
what it
hate
is
Maiko."
you want to do, but so what's supposed to happen here? 'Cause I actually
Cosmic
don't
Brawl
know.
says mine is cool OSSSSMMMOOO. Cosmic Brawl says I think.
Ooh, I got him. Okay. I think
Yellow
we can actually
Banana
win this
B5
still.
I says potato BS failed me. Yellow Banana
didn't work.
B5 I says IGTG now.
Ah, okay.
Yellow Banana
well, GG's
B5
banana.
I says bye.
We gave it a shot.
Dust Brawl says that's mine.
Maybe whatever it is, they already patched it already. Worth a shot. Alright, so we can get banana out. So Diva, did you want to go back to ranked or trophies or? Because we still got about an hour till the break. So if I am giving you your other
Cosmic
30
Brawl
minutes.
says just friend QOSSSSMOOO. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Brawl Aaron.
oh right,
Cosmic
right,
Brawl says Dane let me play.
well, it's not my
Dust Brawl
decision,
says
Cosmic.
Dane when is no giveaway I need that J Young skin it's so fiery.
Oh, the Brawl Pass
Dane's
giveaway
biggest
does?
underscore fan says I need my record.
I still haven't-
Cosmic Brawl says Diva let me
Yeah,
play.
you want to get Cosmic in? Diva?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay bring Cosmic in.
Okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says it was supposed to be permanent shield.
Oh man. Okay.
Stefan
Well, that would
Ivanov
be.
S3X says are y'all
Well-
trying the Lou and Gray strat where Lou teleports and then he is immune to Storm DMG.
Oh, was that what? Maybe that's what it was, Banana. Because you're trying to use it against regular brawlers, I think,
Dust
right?
Brawl says I wanna see Cosmic ID.
Cosmic's ID. Cosmo. All right. again, I feel like Buzz should still be pretty good here, right? Again, I just keep scoping out the bushes.
Dust Brawls says bro's a cow.
Really low. Alright, again, I don't think I can go too much lower than
Cosmic
Prestige
Brawls
1
says
anyway.
bro.
Game-changing play.
Again, if you... Oh, I don't know how many times we lost it, right? I think we just won that match, right? Or we made second. But if we lose
Yellow
3
Banana
times on low
B5
trophy...
I says I think we lost every game Rip.
No, we got like 2 second places.
Dust Brawls
Banana.
says cow SMIC Brawls. Cosmic Brawls says baby boy.
Alright, so...
Stefan Ivanov S3X
If you
says
want-
how can I check my purchased quote?
Did you just purchase one, Steph?
Dane's biggest
I didn't see you
underscore
actually-
fan says pick a low trophy.
I didn't see you put one through when
Stefan
I was doing it
Ivanov
yesterday,
S3X
Steph.
says or I gotta buy first.
Yes, you have to buy
Dane's
one
biggest
first.
underscore fan says low
Because
trophy.
I didn't see you put one through.
You big nub says they just fixed a ton of bugs this morning.
Okay, yeah, so maybe they fixed that
Yellow
loot
Banana
thing,
B5 says good night.
Yeah, good night. It's worth
Dane's
a
biggest
shot.
underscore fan says Mew code is still not made here.
No, it is,
Stefan
Diva.
Ivanov S3X says OMG I am dumb.
Should be,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says low trophy.
should be this. And it should also say it.
Stefan Ivanov
there it is.
S3X says how much it
Alright,
costs.
the actual command is Dane's
Dane's
fan.
biggest
That's what I ended up
underscore
going
fan
with.
says oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I ended up going with. Diva. Did you want it to be Diva? Because I can change it. I mean, not right now, obviously, but
Let the destruction
I just went with Dane's fan because I thought it was easier.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says use a low trophy brawler.
Right.
Cosmic
Again, I don't have
Brawls
any
says
other-
Bald Diva.
I don't have any other
Stefan
lower
Ivanov
trophy
S3X
brawlers
says how much it costs.
that I don't really want to
Dane's
gain
biggest
trophies on. I
underscore
could
fan
try.
says yay Diva.
At most, I could probably play. Hang on, where's my? Is he not there? Oh, that's right, because you guys helped me push him to 1,000. All right, so my other lowest would be Damien. Like, do you need lower than Prestige 1, Diva? Because I could try a match with Damien.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says how much does it cost to buy a quote?
Steph, you could just check the store, my guy. No need
Dane's
to use all
biggest
caps.
underscore fan says okay go Damien yes so we get bots.
Okay, I'll see if that works. Again, if I gain
Dane's
a little
biggest
bit of trophies
underscore
on,
fan says
I guess it's not the end of the
1000.
world.
Loomy sitting in a tree.
There's the link to the store there, Steph, so you can check for yourself. You just use exclamation mark store to see the actual store. You click on the link, you can bookmark the link, you can check it and buy stuff at any time. You do have to log in to the store to make sure it recognizes how many coins you have, but... Alright. I might want to use speed, I think, maybe.
Dust Brawl says how in the world did Cosmic get 3.62k subs last time I checked was 897.
I don't know, Dust. I guess they've been on that grind. I have no idea. Alright, we'll see if
You
we
big
actually get
nub
bots
says
here or
shorts
not.
is a hack.
Alright, so again, Cosmic, what we're trying to do here is complete the Kaiju record. So in order to do that, even...
Cosmic Brawl says I would have been at 6k but I stopped doing the viral format since it was boring.
Oh, I see.
Cosmic
okay,
Brawl says okay.
Yeah,
Dust
so...
Brawl says bro I am a shorts YouTuber.
Yeah, we're
Cosmic
not base
Brawl
racing.
says we don't base race.
Yeah, we want to just get the
Mesa Z
Kaiju
says when I'm playing.
like 3
Dust
times
Brawl
in a row.
says what is the viral format?
Or I guess just 3 times in general. I mean, in a row's better. Right. So you can level up as much as you need. The 5 level one is still broken, so that doesn't really matter.
Mesa Z says when I'm playing. Cosmic Brawl says don't use it. You big
I guess
nub
it'd be
says
like
brain rot. Mesa Z
11.
says when am I playing?
1140, Mesa. If we're finishing off this 30 with the Eva here, you'd be right after that. You don't. I mean,
Dust Brawl says, is it hashtag viral?
I'd have to delay the break though by 10 minutes if you want to use the time there, just so you get the full 30 minutes though.
Dust Brawl says my highest subs in one short was like Prob 7.
Alright, well this definitely isn't a bot matchup unfortunately, but these players aren't like crazy good or anything. Wait, I think I actually heal more off the healing mic with when I level up, so...
Mesa Z says, nah, I'll play for 20. I know you need a break. Thumbs up, light skin tone.
Alright, whatever you want then, Smace. Oh my god. Bruh. We actually might have to try here, man. Their BB's going crazy, apparently. I didn't even know who their other teammate was because I didn't see him the whole time.
Dust Brawl says, new Minecraft UPDU can now sit down.
Oh shoot, wait, that's the other thing I forgot. If you want to take out the kaiju faster, I mean, it shouldn't matter as much here as compared to when I was doing it, since I was doing it against like actual bots, but you want to take out the middle robots as fast as possible to get the kaiju to spawn in faster. I kind of forgot about that. Again, we basically just have to wait till they're about to take it out.
Dane thanks 13%.
Alright, bye Dust. Wait, oh man. Thought I would have got it there. How did their... I'm trying to figure out, how did their BB already get to power 11? Because that's really messing us up here. Now they have the kaiju power too.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says she farmed the bots.
Did she though?
Jack the Bad Random says first.
Because I don't think you would get that much leveling up from the bots alone that quickly. Alright, I get like infinite knockbacks, but I can't even stop
Otis
them.
Super with bad SP glitches it. Smesa Z says, Dane, it's for your own good. I don't want you to starve Lopshanuli. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, and killing maybe.
Alright. We'll try and run that again, I guess.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, I was 2 games off L1.
Oh man. Well, again, maybe I'll be able to get you there, Jack. We'll see.
Cosmic Brawl says, Diva, don't swap brawlers.
Don't.
Jack the Bad Random says, the randoms. Smesa Z says, when am I playing?
Maybe I
Jack
should
the Bad
focus
Random
on,
says, wait, can you check Discord?
like 11:40.
Cosmic Brawl says, we will get bots. Jack the Bad Random says, Ema send.
Alright, Jack. I won't be able to check in after this match, though.
This bro is ready. Metal hard never taps out.
Yeah, do you get like lower trophies? Means are they bots? Oh, okay, they are. They
Jack the Bad Random says NBM.
All right, so we can level up as much as we want since we're actually like we know what we're trying to do here. If you're actually doing this with bots, I would recommend that you just try to go for the kaiju as much as possible without helping your teammates level up, because the bot teammates will actually try and play for the goal, which is an issue. We should have a really easy time doing it.
Mesa Z says, Diva, when am I playing? Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I forgot app TBE cord mushroom modding sad face. Mesa Z says, and why is Cosmo playing?
Because he asked, and Diva said, okay.
Mesa Z says, Diva said I was before him.
Yeah, well, again, if Diva decides they want you in after this instead of Cosmic, I guess.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Dane is really hungry looking right now.
Hungry looking? I'm not even sure
Mesa
how to
Z says,
interpret the
could
meaning
you ask
of that.
him?
Could I ask?
Mesa Z says FR.
Well, Space, I mean, they can hear you comment because I have TTS on, so I don't even think it's really necessary for me to ask, but I will make a specific point of it after we end this. I also need to check Discord apparently because Jack is sending me something. Alright, well, we're gonna get our first Kaiju spawn in a second here because we took out the bots as fast as possible.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says father for me.
We make
Smesa.
absolutely
Cosmic
sure
Brawl says Nud UG Smeza.
that the bots aren't near us so we can guaranteed get the Kaiju here.
Oh, is that your best? Yeah, berserker for me.
Okay, we got the first one so far, so we just need 2 more if I remember correctly. Again, it should be even easier to do now that we actually have the actual Kaiju power on the first set here.
Mesa Z says Dane all play 15 minutes, start the break early.
I mean, if you
Mesa
want
Z
to,
says
Smash.
you look like starving.
Well, I mean, I don't eat a ton of food, guys, but I wouldn't say I'm necessarily starving. Alright. Again, Space, if I'm not looking great, it's probably because I only got like...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Metal Heart never takes
It's
out.
probably because I only got like 4 to 5 hours of sleep last night, but because I took a break
Cosmic
yesterday, I
Brawl
actually still feel
says
pretty
stop
good.
killing their boys. Cosmic Brawl says bots.
Stop killing their bots? Oh wait, is our bots too strong now or something? I was gonna say, yeah, we don't want to accidentally... Okay.
Cosmic Brawl says they need to defend our bots.
Yeah, I didn't even think they'd be... Okay.
Mesa Z says IDK, if you want to play for 20 minutes it's anyways same to me.
Yeah, what you know, whatever.
Stepan Ivanov
whatever
S3X
works.
says yeah you look pretty tired. Eyes purple crying.
I'm ice purple crying. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm literally fine. Look, I'm gonna try and get more sleep tonight, guys, okay? And hopefully even an earlier stream tomorrow. Okay. So as long as we don't go too aggressive here, we just gotta get one more Kaiju and we should have you all set here, Diva. Free legendary star drop.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yay.
We gotta hope
Mesa
that
Z
these
says I might gotta go soon, sad face.
Alright.
Mesa Z says but I'll be back later.
Alright, Smace, again, if you queue up again and you come back and it's time for your turn anyway, it's probably the best thing you can do if we get you in before the break now. Because again, if you guys don't know, you can queue in while you're playing with me. Because again, there's already probably going to be a list at that point anyway, but that just helps you get a turn again, possibly.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says free leg star drop. Mesa Z
Yeah,
says
but
let Jack or
only-
Steph play before me PLS.
Oh, wait, really? Okay. We can skip you for now then if you want, Mace, if you think you'll have more time later or something.
Mesa Z says OFB.
Has Steph actually
Stepan
even
Ivanov
queued up though?
S3X says thanks Smaze mending heart.
We should have it
Mesa
now,
Z
right, guys?
says I mean if I don't have enough time.
I was gonna say we could get the Kaiju a 4th time if you really want to. Or we could just end it here, but we did get the 3rd one there, I think, so.
Stepan
Yeah.
Ivanov S3X says I join XQ. Mesa Z
did
says
join.
IGTG in
Okay.
5 minutes.
I haven't looked at it in a hot second, Steph, so. Again, use the ! place command to see where you are in the queue, but I can also just tell you. But I specifically made that place command so you guys can know without me having to tell you though. I think the max amount of Kaijus that spawn in is
Mesa Z
5,
says
maybe?
YW Steph mending heart.
I'm amazing.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says W Smaze mending heart. Stepan Ivanov S3X says bye Smaze. Mesa Z says bye.
We'll see you later, Smace. Also, does my knockback not work on the Kaiju? It's kind of weird. We got 4 Kaijus. I'm afraid this won't net us any extra legendary star drops, but again, I think the max amount of Kaijus that you can possibly have spawn in is 5, so again, if you guys just want to finish it off here, we should definitely have enough. Could have even went for another one there, but that should definitely be enough to get you a free 16-0. A free
Cosmic Brawl says
legendary
holy
there.
stats.
Yeah.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no extra Legi star drop needed.
Yeah. 15 trophies is wild. Okay. Anyway, so did we? Well, Smace just left. I think actually, I was gonna say, did we want to get Smacen? But Space said they now
Cosmic
either
Brawl
want Jack
says
or
I already
Steph,
have
so.
quest finished.
All right, let me
Cosmic Brawl
see.
says lol.
Let me see who actually is after Smace then. Hang on. Because technically it would be, if I'm going in order, just whoever's after them at 1140. It would actually be Cosmic anyway, so
Stefan
we could just
Ivanov
run it with
S3X says I think I am last.
we could just run it with Cosmic until the break. After Cosmic is Gilly, so. And again, whoever comes back after break, if they're not here and you're queued up again, then it
Dane's
would
biggest
be
underscore fan
whoever's
says
here.
bruh I got a star power
if
for
they're in the
Sirius.
queue, so. You did. Which one is it? Is it the? There's the one that makes him move faster, and then there's the one I think where he gains like double off his non-lobbed attack, which I
Cosmic
think is
Brawl
much better.
says it's so hard to not claim the credits from Brawl Pass. I already accidentally claimed like 500.
Well, Cosmic, why are I know why I don't usually do it, but why are you trying not to do it? Are you trying to use it
Michael
as a credit
underscore
bank?
Jordan underscore fan says hi.
Hey, Mike, how's it going, man? All right, so I was gonna say we could just go with Cosmic until the break for
Michael
now.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says good.
That's good to hear. Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says guys let's play rank but I need only 9 star power left. Michael underscore
Okay.
Jordan underscore fan says how about you?
I'm doing all right.
Dane's
Again,
biggest
making more
underscore
progress
fan
on
says
things.
star player for a legendary star drop.
Again, my only question for today is, can we actually get 6 subscribers to do the next giveaway or not? Okay.
Cosmic Brawl says metal heart never taps out.
But keep
Michael
trying.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says happy late 4th of July.
Yeah, happy belated 4th of July, guys, assuming you celebrate or anything like that. Right. What is Cosmic doing? He's in matchmaking already somehow. Alright, well let me check quick while Cosmic messes around with the snakes. Is Cosmic high enough in ranks if you wanna well Cosmic's gold 3, so he's definitely not high enough. So Diva, if you wanna do ranked, we'd have to kick Cosmic out for like, I don't know, the next 15 minutes, and then we'd have to pull him back.
Cosmic
assuming he
Brawl
wants to do
says
his
should I
turn.
push Mythic today?
I mean, if you can make it, Cosmic, again, I'm probably going to push up to Legendary myself, so you probably want at least Mythic 2 by tomorrow if you want to play Ranked with me, because, again, we only got, like, a week left, so I definitely want to start heading towards Masters now.
Cosmic Brawl says dang okay.
Yeah. So you'd probably have to reach at least Mythic 2 usually to play with Legendary players, so again, I'll let Diva decide what they want to do for roughly the next 15 minutes here, and then again, it would be Cosmic's turn next, technically. So we'll probably get him back in and decide what they want to do. Is Dahiva still here?
Cosmic Brawls says Stu Infinite Ammo.
Infinite ammo? Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. What the heck? Well, I think that's both infinite ammo, infinite super, infinite attack. That's, wait, so that's one of his nano powers? He just gets to attack indefinitely? Okay, that doesn't seem broken at all. There's a lot of brawlers, I think well, I'd say it'd be easy to get Prestige 3 on, but the issue is there's just even more powerful nano powers out there. Again, like everyone's just playing serious because you literally get free shadows for doing nothing. It's kind of crazy.
Cosmic Brawls says its each hit reloads 0.5 ammo, and if you hit every shot, that's infinite ammo.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I see. Okay, so you at least have to hit the shots. Okay, you'd still, if you're close enough, you'd still basically have infinite ammo anyway. But yeah, I have to wonder, does it work on stuff like the Nita Bear though? Because technically, sometimes when it comes to like hitting an enemy brawler, sometimes the abilities don't work on stuff like the Heist Safe or the Nita Bear, which is why it's so surprising that Bull's gadget. That's huge. That Bull's gadget actually works on the Heist Safe and the Nita Bear and all that. And it still does. I'm surprised they never changed that. That's just kind of a thing. It basically works on anything. It works on showdown boxes, anything you can deal damage to, pretty much. Well, Dahiva, I don't even know if Dahiva's here right now. So, again, since Cosmic would be next, is there anything you wanted to do right now, Cosmic? Or because I saw Dahiva queued up again, but I don't even know if they're going to be here after the break. So we'll have
Cosmic
to see.
Brawls says trivia.
You want to do the trivia now? While we're waiting? Yeah, sure. All right, so I started around 8-ish. So it'd be 8, 9, 10, 11. I could just do... It'd be 5 questions. I could just do all of them, including up to 12. All right, let's see what question we left off on last time.
Cosmic Brawls says yes.
Okay. Again, we'll see if we end up doing the rest of the trivia after the break.
ProfinW says goo. Cosmic Brawls says don't spectate me.
Don't spectate you? Okay. I can't tell if you're being ironic or not. Alright, we're just about to do some trivia, Profin. Again, it is technically Diva's turn for another, like, 10 minutes, but they seem to have randomly gone offline, so we're gonna do some trivia in the meantime, since it'd be Cosmic's turn next and they want to do trivia, so. That's a wacky question. Okay. Some of these are weird questions, man. Wait, did they update this? I feel like some of these are copy questions from before.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I'm going to eat dirt again.
Bro, we haven't talked about eating dirt in like a month, man. How can you even remember that? Alright. I swear they changed this since the last time we did it. Or it's in a different order now or something. I don't know. Yeah, let me go back to the start.
Michael
yeah, wait a
_ Jordan
minute.
_ fan says, oh no.
I think they actually did change the order. I don't know. Hang on.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, I ate a fire ant pile again. ProfinW says, I'm going to eat the great Daneco's My Hero Academia quirk again.
Oh my god. You're going whoa, guys. We haven't talked about that in forever. Alright. Okay, see, I remember these, but I swear they're not in the same order they were before.
Cosmic Brawls says, the game crashing quirky.
Your game is crashing? God, my game should be fine. Okay,
Cosmic Brawls says, Dane, why are the likes disappearing?
They're disappearing? They haven't disappeared. I had to start a new
ProfinW
stream.
says, why is he telling the truth?
I had to start a new stream
Cosmic
because the last one
Brawls says,
crashed.
I liked the stream an hour ago and now it says it's not light.
Yes, because this is a new stream
Cosmic Brawls
technically.
says, oh.
Yes, the old stream stats still exist, but the OBS literally crashed again, so. I don't know what happened, but some of these just are not in the same order that they were before.
Cosmic Brawls says, new like farm method. ProfinW says, the quirk striking again. Cosmic Brawls says, get 5 likes and say OBS crashed and do new stream.
What, like every hour? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm almost to where we were, but again, I swear I don't remember some of these, or it's in a different order, I don't know.
Cosmic Brawls says, hashtag haters. ProfinW says, I killed Stefan once. Does that mean I get 5 Illuma coins fought killing a bot?
Bro.
Cosmic Brawls says, fantastico.
That's a crazy
Cosmic
roast,
Brawls
man.
says, I'm too pretty.
Okay, I think almost.
Cosmic
okay, I think I'm
Brawls
almost back.
says, bear. Cosmic Brawls says, bulldozer.
Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong. The last question we left off on was, what is the gem count needed to win in Gem Grab? I think that was the last question I asked you guys, right?
Cosmic Brawls says, splash down and flash the town. Cosmic Brawls says, yay.
Yeah, I think that was what it was. Alright, anyway, so let's pick up from there. Okay, so the next question is easy, and it certainly is. We'll give 50 Illuma coins to whoever can answer it first. So again, we're doing trivia, guys. Hit that live button. Get your typing fingers ready.
Cosmic Brawls says me.
Whoever
Cosmic
answers
Brawls says 150.
Oh my god. You
ProfinW
guys cannot
says,
start
do you know what is
randomly
Wendy's
guessing
title?
numbers. Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawls says 2020.
Profin, I have no idea what
Cosmic
what her
Brawls says
title is
2017. Cosmic Brawls says
We're just guessing the
Gladiator.
most random things
Cosmic
possible.
Brawls says
Okay.
Fantastico.
So again, to whoever
Michael
answers
Jordan fan
first.
says 1945.
Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawls says Power 11.
Okay, so to whoever answers first, again, you'll
Profit-
get 50 Illuma coins. Okay, so the question is, and again, to whoever answers first on
Cosmic-
my screen, what brawler is a cactus? Right, I haven't seen anyone answer quite
Cosmic
yet.
Brawls says Spite.
It's you should stream
ProfinW
Loco
says
now.
Spite. Cosmic Brawls says Spank.
Looks like Cosmic just beat your Profin. Somehow. Spank? Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's 50 Illuma coins for Cosmic.
ProfinW says stink as in Stinky Labs. Cosmic Brawls says Power 11. Cosmic Brawls says Gadget. Cosmic Brawls says Mythic and Epic Gears.
Bro, what are you just randomly saying things for?
Cosmic Brawls says Arcade Trio Buffies. ProfinW says Power 12 tomorrow.
How many coins does Cosmic actually have? Trying to find him on here.
Cosmic Brawls says Alien Fame 3.
Again, unfortunately, this search feature still doesn't work, I don't think.
Cosmic Brawls says 15 challenge wins. Cosmic Brawls says Royal Lava.
What? Why would that be a question? Oh my gosh. I see
Cosmic Brawls says a Supercell ID.
Oh, Cosmic, it says you have 20 coins. So
Cosmic Brawls says Elox is number 1.
You'll have 70
Cosmic Brawls says Physic.
Bro, Cosmic, did you lose a lot of coins on a gambler or something? Because I swear you had significantly more than that. Alright, anyway.
Cosmic Brawls says I am trying to predict a question.
Not gonna happen, man.
Profin
Not
W
these questions.
says the Great Edgar Apocalypse.
Alright, this next one's considered hard.
You Big Nub says Cosmic I'll duel you for all your coins.
Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawls says I had 450 at my peak and lost 9 times in a row.
You big up. I think you'd be losing
Cosmic
a lot more
Brawls
coins
says Shelly.
in that scenario,
Cosmic
man.
Brawls
Oh my
says Frank. Cosmic Brawls says Bet.
Okay, so the next question is considered hard. Again, I'd say it's probably worth 100 Illuma coins because it's a little bit more specific,
Cosmic
but I don't
Brawls
think it's that
says
hard.
Gridiron Otis.
Okay, so again, 100 Illuma coins to whoever can get it correctly first on my screen.
Cosmic
Again, hit that like button, get your typing fingers ready, guys. The question is, what is the Power Cube health increase? Or how much health increase does one Power Cube give you, according to this quiz?
Cosmic Brawls says 400.
All right,
Profin
well, it looks
W
like...
says 500.
Yeah,
Cosmic Brawls says easy.
Looks like Cosmic got it already, Profin. Again, I swear it was 500, but they're saying it's 400, so maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. But it looks like
Profin
Cosmic got
W
it
says
again.
I thought it meant the increase of Power Cube box. Cosmic Brawls says it's 400.
Like, for difficulty, Profin, because, yeah, it does increase the health of the boxes, I think, over as you, like, go up in terms of difficulty, too. But the actual health it gives is 400, so that'll be 100 coins for
Cosmic Brawls
Cosmic.
says per power level.
Yeah. Okay, so you have 70, so now you have 170.
Profin W says you need to be more clear.
I'm reading, Profit, I'm reading the question exactly as is on the website, man. If you think I need to be more clear,
says it's the average power level in the SD airplane.
then whoever wrote this quiz isn't being clear enough. But I'm reading it word for word to try to be as fair as I can, guys. All right. I'll be more specific on this one, Profin, because this one definitely needs to be clarified.
Profin W says use Zom GPT.
Oh my god. We could do 3 more questions, guys.
Cosmic Brawls says True Gold Damien.
Bro is seriously still trying to predict the question. Alright, so this one's considered hard. I don't think it is. I'll say this is a 50 coin question. So again, hit that like button, get ready to type, guys. Whoever answers first will get 50 coins. If they're first on my screen, the question is, what is the hypercharge duration? And this does not include buffies, just the standard hypercharge duration.
Cosmic Brawls says 5.
Man, bro,
Profin
Cosmic.
W says 8.
Profin, that's
Cosmic
like with
Brawls
the
says 5
that's
seconds.
with like the buffies, and even then I think it's like
Cosmic
7.
Brawls says 5 elephants.
Elephants? Well, I think Cosmic got it already. It's 5, at least according to the quiz. So
Cosmic
that'll
Brawls
be another
says
50.
Buffies is 7 seconds.
Yeah, you're off by a second there, even with the buffies, Profin. So that'll be another 50 coins for Cosmic, who's just gonna get like all these correct. I
Profin
guess.
W says address the elephants in the room.
The elephants. Okay. So it'll be 222 for you, Cosmic. Okay. I don't think we have any elephants in the room.
Cosmic Brawls says Cocofanta Elephanto.
Coco
Profin
Melon?
W says Elef Pants.
Elephant, okay. Okay, we could do 2 more questions quick here, guys. This one is ridiculously easy. I think I have to ask it. Is there another one in the game? I probably don't actually. Oh, okay. I'll try not to ask it as a multiple choice because I think they are the only one. If I'm wrong, I'll be very sad. I think one might have a skin of it, but it shouldn't really matter
Cosmic
here.
Brawl says Mortis Top Hat.
No, it's not more just
Cosmic Brawl
my
says
gosh.
Brock Reskin.
You guys are still trying to guess. Okay, so again, this is really easy. Okay, 50 Luma coins. Again, hit that like button. Get ready to type, guys. Whoever answers first gets 15 Luma coins on my screen. The question is, what brawler is a bird? I'll be very surprised if you guys can't get this immediately.
Cosmic Brawl says Crow.
Yep.
ProfinW says Crow.
Yeah.
You big nub.
You guys all know it, but Cosmic has
Cosmic
got
Brawl
the
says Sprout.
has got the fastest fingers here, I guess. Sprout is not a bird. What do you mean? Okay. So yeah, the answer was Sprout, so we'll give another 50 to Cosmic here. Is absolutely dominating these questions so far, guys. You got
ProfinW says no, he just sits next to a server.
He sits next to
You
the
big
server.
nub says Draco. Cosmic Brawl says I can type 200 WPM on average.
Okay, we got one
Cosmic
more
Brawl
question
says
here,
he.
guys.
Cosmic Brawl says my Wi-Fi is bad.
Your Wi-Fi
Cosmic
is
Brawl
bad.
says 3 grams internet.
Oh yikes! You still don't even have 5G.
ProfinW
Cosmic?
says Wi-Fi doesn't matter, the ping does.
Yeah, I mean 3G is better to penetrate through walls, but
ProfinW
5G I think
says
has
and you're
a
next to a server.
more standard connection though. Or over distance, I think 5G is better. All right, but 3G is stronger through walls or something. That's what I think I've heard. Okay. Okay,
Cosmic
so the last
Brawl
question,
says
guys.
I am in Florida in a random neighborhood. Cosmic
Yeah.
Brawl says WDYM.
All right, so this is a medium question. I think it's like easy, so we'll give it another like 50 Luma coins. All right, so again, hit that like button, guys. Get ready to type. Whoever can answer it first on my screen gets 50
ProfinW
Luma
says yeah, the
coins.
Brawl Stars servers are located there.
All right, so the question is, guys, what is Max's main attribute? And this is Max the Brawler in Brawl Stars. What is their main attribute considered?
Cosmic Brawl says speed.
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawl says power.
Power.
ProfinW says 4 attacks.
4 attack. Well,
Cosmic
that
Brawl
is a good
says
point.
lawsuits. Cosmic
Fast
Brawl says ammo.
lawsuits. What do you mean lawsuits? Oh my gosh. All right, so the answer
Cosmic
was
Brawl
speed.
says
So
Sprout remodel.
technically, again,
Cosmic Brawl
Cosmic once
says
again
ball.
has. I think Cosmic literally got all 5 of these
Cosmic
guys.
Brawl says tongue tongue.
you think Max is bald?
MRSENXZ says hello
hey.
Dane.
It's Sinks, guys. We haven't seen Sinks in quite a while. We're just doing trivia
ProfinW
questions.
says the one who made the quiz is a fraud.
A fraud.
Cosmic Brawl says buy
I
missiles.
think
Cosmic
Max.
Brawl says hi.
Is Max still the only
Cosmic
brawler
Brawl
with 4
says
ammo?
I made the quiz.
You made the
Big Nub
quiz.
says Cinex.
Oh, all right.
MRSENXZ says hello Cosmic.
All right. Well, it's another 50
Cosmic
for
Brawl
Cosmic.
says trust me bro.
All right.
Cosmic Brawl
322.
says I am so proud of.
Bro, you went from 22
Cosmic
to like
Brawl says Brock
322.
technically.
It's crazy.
MRSENXZ says hi Big Nub.
Rock
You Big
Star
Nub
Power.
says Brock Star Power.
Yeah, Brock with the
ProfinW
range
says
is kind
I
of
mean
crazy,
Brock
actually.
with the SP.
Again, I think we would have had that one we were playing with
You Big
Dust.
Nub says get on that trophy grind.
But I don't know what it is. Whenever
Cosmic
Dehiva
Brawl
tends to
says
play
you Big Nub
Assassins,
Shield.
it just never seems to end
ProfinW
well. I
says
don't know
but
why.
there's so much star power speed related. No.
Well, it's
Cosmic Brawl
it's
says
literally-
you Big Nub Shield.
it's
Gus
Max's
is the best.
gimmick. Is like all of her lines and stuff is about speed, right? Like I would definitely agree their first gimmick was probably speed, then their second would be having
MRSENXZ
4
says
ammo.
ill grind today prob.
All right, thanks. All right, well that should just about end
You
off the
Big Nub
trivia.
says Cosmic how many coins do you have?
Well, it would technically be Cosmic's turn next. So Cosmic, do you want to go into like 12-15, or do you guys just want me to grind solo for like 15
Cosmic
minutes?
Brawl says you Big Nub Shield. Gus is the ghost.
The ghosts. He spawns ghosts.
Cosmic Brawl says you play Ed Gay.
You want me to try the Edgar push for 15 minutes? I thought no one would ever ask, actually. But yeah, again, we don't have the full 30 anyway if I'm still doing the break at the regular time. So yeah, I'll give it a shot, but I absolutely...
Cosmic Brawl says in Zolo Showdown.
I absolutely despise... Oh, this is the wrong
Cosmic
one.
Brawl
Absolutely.
says Zolo Showdown plush.
I absolutely despise this map for Edgar, though. You want me to do Showdown Plus?
You
Oh my
Big
gosh.
Nub says Cosmic, how many coins do you have?
I don't even have his power, though. I'd get wrecked by like 50 Siriuses. I think that's an awful
Cosmic
idea.
Brawl says be like Snake Thug.
Be like Snake Thug. I can still try in regular Showdown, but there's no way I'd be able to make Showdown Plus work without having his nano powers first. I mean, just
Cosmic
playing
Brawl
against them in
says
general.
just one game.
Just one game.
Cosmic Brawl says BLS.
I'll try, but this is going to be awful, I'm telling you. If I can hide long enough just because it's Showdown Plus, maybe I can still get something, but I'm telling you, man, this is not going to go well.
Cosmic Brawl says Sirius King D.
Yeah, if Sirius can destroy everyone else on the map, maybe I could get second or something, but there's no way I'm going to do well here, because I think...
Cosmic Brawl says, now it's 172 Big Nub.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys actually dueling? I was gonna say, if you lose this Big Nub, you're gonna lose a lot, though. You're actually gonna accept it, okay.
Cosmic Brawl says, dude.
This is a pretty
Cosmic
terrible...
Brawl says you spelt my dang name wrong.
Duel is on
You Big
cooldown.
Nub says I typed it wrong. You Big Nub says you duel me. You Big Nub says duel.
Okay. Dual. Duality. Right. I'm trying Showdown Plus, I still can't even get into a match. And frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if the matchmaking is worse at higher trophies on the Showdown Plus than in Standard, despite all the teaming and the fact it's a longer range map.
MRSENXZ says the auto reader is goofy long.
Oh, yeah, the TTS, thanks. It was Sife's suggestion. Sife hasn't been on a stream in a long time, but it was their suggestion, and I think a lot of people really enjoy it, though.
Cosmic Brawl says, so what do we do?
What do you guys do? Well, you gotta... Oh, well, if you're trying to ask
You
how to
Big
do the
Nub
duel
says
thing.
IDK.
I only got like 10 minutes. Is it just me, or... Oh, wait, I forgot this was a different map. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just get the red
Cosmic
flashing
Brawl
lights.
says how duel doodly.
How? Okay, so you do exclamation mark, duel, and then the name of the person you're trying to duel. Oh my, bro, immediately another serious player, of course. At least they're gonna assume I have my nano power, right? That should scare them away, I would... Oh, bro, what the... There's a Surge sitting there. What the heck? Bro, I gotta get out of here, man. I can't be near that serious. Just get the lead. Bro, there's a Colette without power too. Why are there people playing this without nano powers? I'm just gonna sit on the edge of the
Cosmic
map.
Brawl
I mean, if
says
they're
you would have a glitchy effect on you if you had
exactly,
nano power.
I think that Colette doesn't have it either, and I don't know why they're playing this. Then you guys obviously challenged me to try one match without it, but I gotta get placement because there's no way I'm getting any takedowns without nano powers here. I think all the Edgar generally gets with his nano powers anyway is like more super or more jumping ability, right? I can look at him again after this, but obviously I don't have it, whatever it is. Okay, there's actually... Okay, he's coming for me. I was gonna say there's a chance for placement here, but this Surge really wants to take me out, unfortunately. Again, he knows if he jumps, I'll just jump too, so... Okay, I guess he's trying to troll me or something. He thought he could fake it out of me. It's not gonna
Cosmic
happen.
Brawl says you bald nub.
I might be in a bit of a pickle as the fog comes in here. And I don't know where the Sirius is exactly.
You Big Nub says Cosmic Balls.
Okay, we made top 4. We're having a serious showdown battle. And again, if you guys think I'm gonna win jumping on that, you're the one who's crazy. Bro, we have a serious showdown.
Cosmic
I just
Brawl
exist
says
in
name
their
a
realm,
country
man.
without the letter A.
I can't. Without the letter A? Turkey? That wasn't that hard. Ooh! Let's get the lead in 2 seconds. You guys ought to be impressed I still made third though. that was abysmal. Okay. I still got
Cosmic Brawl says holy.
Bro, I told you guys it's just gonna be a bunch of seriouses left in the end of the match. What were you guys expecting to happen? Okay, well I actually did it somehow, but that was pretty awful.
Cosmic
Okay.
Brawl says you gained 3.
But,
Cosmic
well,
Brawl
right,
says
yeah,
not
because
bad.
of the, yeah, it wasn't
You
awful.
big nub
but
says Code to Ivory.
definitely really not that worth it. I think this map is Rice Fields. It's actually better for Edgar, but at the same time, I don't know. There's obviously going to be less teaming in the Showdown Plus, but let's actually check his abilities because I forget exactly what they are. But I don't even know if they're that useful. So main attack range and larger. Adding any range to Edgar
Cosmic
is actually
Brawl
huge.
says it's
so-
like 2024 again.
Something like that, yeah. It's kind of how it feels, Cosmic. Right, with the Sushi Kingdom. Alright.
Cosmic Brawl says Buzz Light Apocalypse.
See, Super and Hypercharge auto rate is 100% twice as fast. Is really, really good, though. Defeating a brawler refreshes gadget cooldown. So basically all of his kit for these two at least just allow him to jump more. So yeah, the main attack range is okay, but generally I think you probably want one of these more if you're looking for survivability. Alright, I still got like 7 minutes. Alright, wait, I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, let me see if I can remember which button it was. Okay, there we go. Again, I haven't done the Edgar push in such a while here, guys. Okay. Let's keep going. We'll
Cosmic
see how many.
Brawl says Gus can kill Sirius in 2 shots if he manages to get around.
Yeah, good luck getting through 6 of his clones, though, Cosmic. That's what I'm saying. He gets 6
Cosmic
clones
Brawl
in like.
says Edgar SFX from Lightbringer Edgar.
Yes. So it's every 8 seconds. So it's within the span of 48 seconds, he already has an entire 6 squad. Is kind of absurd. And all he has to do is camp and just wait until they all spawn in. He just has an army already. I don't really think you can beat that because Edgar's just not going to heal enough is the issue. Again, a standard 3 spawn is whatever, but if he already has 6, you just can't beat that with Edgar. It's not enough damage or healing to outlive that. If it was limited to 3, maybe, but not 6. Right. Again, I did get a bit more
Cosmic
used
Brawl
to...
says I know every voice line in the game.
You do.
Cosmic Brawl says I can recognize any.
How about this one?
You Big Nub
Fantastic.
says doodly the duets are not working.
The duets.
You
Well, if you
Big
guys-
Nub says duels.
Well, if you guys wanted to sing, you gotta join the choir. Oh my gosh. Let's see, can I get around?
Cosmic Brawl says Prestige 3 chord in lobby.
There's a Prestige
Cosmic
3 in
Brawl
here.
says is that DXRKY?
These filthy teamers. I say they probably, yeah, they already got all the boxes, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Isn't my best start to the match here. They're probably just gonna want to team anyway. Oh, what the heck?
Cosmic Brawl says after game let me see the battle log.
I'm not even trying to kill him. I'm
Cosmic
just trying
Brawl
to get away
says
from.
I think that's DXRKY.
I don't know who that
You
is.
Big Nub says just goo.
I'm just trying to get away from the army of teamers on the right side of the map. And probably, guys, when they have this many people teaming already, I don't even think I can make it past 5th place if I'm lucky. It's so ridiculous. This is basically what I had to deal with the entire time yesterday. And I only gained like 6 trophies in 6 matches, which, well, actually it wasn't 6 because I think I took a few 5th and 6th places, but yeah, this map really isn't advantageous to Edgar, so it's not the best time pushing him here. I think
MRSENXZ says team with them and betray I always do that.
I kind of have to, Sangs. I don't really have a choice here. There's still 7 people. Okay, well, 6 people left, and look how close the map is getting here. On this map, there's always like 5 people sitting in the bush on the opposite side, man. Alright. That's the guy, right? This Darksea guy you guys are talking about. Can we expose him as a mega teamer?
Cosmic Brawl says
through?
it's not.
It's not.
MRSENXZ says well that went well.
Yeah,
Cosmic Brawl says he has P4.
I'm surprised he still got the silence off on me, because if he didn't, I actually would have got him there. Because I tried for the double jump, but he was actually waiting for it, unfortunately. Bro, whoa, hey, whoa,
Cosmic
what the heck?
Brawl says ayayaya SFX.
Bro, this...
Fruitbig I9 I says hi.
I'm sorry, 3,740 trophies? Are you sure about that? What has bro been doing in his free time? There's got to be an ultra mega teamer. Yeah,
says
what?
Holy Wind Trader.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there ain't
Cosmic
no way you're
Brawl
getting that without
says, what
spinning,
spot
man.
is he on?
Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, let's take a look. Why not? Since you mention it. I probably have time for one more match. This is going to be further down. Here it is. Yeah, bro, he's 4th. I just lost to 4th place on the world leaderboard for Cordelius, man. What the
Cosmic
heck?
Brawl says he is a win trader. Look at the profile icons. Double icons are win traders at 3K plus.
Is that actually like a known fact, Cosmic? I mean, I'd be impressed, but you know, if you just spin in a circle and win every time, like it's not really much to be impressed by there. Alright, well, this is the kind of nonsense I have to go up against when I'm just trying to push Edgar, man.
Cosmic Brawl says, look at Juju LB2, it's a double icons.
No, I believe you, Cosmic. I just didn't know, you know.
Cosmic Brawl says, win trading is weird.
Win trading is illegal, man. It's not. It's against TOS. Like, teaming is fine, but win trading is actually unacceptable.
MRSENXZ says win trading is for losers.
I try not to team, but you kind of have to a little bit sometimes. There's just not much you can do about it. Again, the best thing you can generally do is just try to get a bunch of cubes at the start. That's about it. Oh, man. I guess they're probably gonna have vision gear or something. Just know I'm like here. Okay, yeah, there it is. So they're gonna know. Let me see if they got the boxes down left yet. They
Cosmic
don't usually.
Brawl says, should I come back to my 2.6K Shelly 3K push?
Have you gotten any other Prestige 3s, Cosmic? Did you say Gus was your first?
MRSENXZ says, Dane, have you gotten any event skins yet from the noodles?
I have, thanks.
Cosmic Brawl says, I quit cause of the buffies.
Yeah, it's a bit goofy, Cosmic, the buffies. I think, you know, they can be exciting,
Cosmic
but they
Brawl
really
says,
throw
I
the
haven't
game.
gotten P3.
You haven't gotten any yet. Okay. Thanks. I ended up getting the, I actually have it equipped on my profile, funnily enough, but it's the new Shelly skin. It's a really, really cool one, actually. It has, like,
Cosmic
sound
Brawl
effects.
says, I have Gus 2.3K on Cursed ACC.
It has sound effects for the takedown animation and stuff. Oh, bro, that super might be really good for me here, actually. If this Brock doesn't come over and reveal my location.
MRSENXZ says, great, I got 2 skins on my alt, but never get any on my main.
Bro, I can't make it past 5th
Cosmic
with these
Brawl
win teamers.
says, Cyber Shelly is not deserving of legendary.
You don't think so? Why not, Cosmic?
Cosmic Brawl says, I got it and it deserves epic.
Is it because too many people are getting it? A lot of people have been getting that, actually, on the odds. Right. Again, I'm just trying to stay out of their sight line so they won't shoot at me. But again,
Cosmic Brawl says, no pins or anything.
what? Cosmic, none of the skins have pins now, though, because they made that change.
Cosmic Brawl says you have to buy it and it's only one.
Wait, come on. Yes. Oh.
Cosmic Brawl says, IK, that's why.
Leave me alone.
Oh, come on. I still made second somehow.
Cosmic Brawl says, but now it's the exact same as an epic skin.
They betrayed each other, though. Yeah, it's Cosmic. I don't know what they're going for there. I think they just want us to spend more money or something, honestly. I'm really sad it didn't come with its pin set, because she has some pretty cool voice lines. I think one of her voice lines is literally, don't bleed on the counter. Like, It's pretty hardcore, man.
MRSENXZ says ALR Dane, I am gonna start the grind. Should I start with all my brawlers to 1k?
Well, if you're looking for true trophy value
Cosmic
things, I would
Brawl says it
definitely
low-key makes them get less money emo.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going for, Cosmic. I don't really like the change, frankly. And I think I even said that in the
Cosmic
video
Brawl
when I got
says
it.
cause they sell the pins for bling.
Oh, is that what? Well, I mean, I'd buy them for bling. I know I have enough resource keys, but yeah, I'd definitely rather still get them with the skin. So thanks. If you're going for true trophy value, obviously pushing up your lowest brawlers first is the best idea. I mean, obviously I haven't been going for trophy value because I've
Cosmic
been
Brawl
pushing
says,
prestige
and they
3s,
don't make
but
money from bling.
yeah, I just don't really get it, Cosmic. That's all I can say. I just don't really get the decision to remove the pins. The only thing I think I like, Cosmic, is that if they remove the pins being exclusive to brawlers, is that you can use any... like everyone can spam the Melodian Taitagande pin or whatever on any brawler if they make it so that pins aren't exclusive to brawlers anymore. But I think what they're doing is they're trying to get us prepared for removing... So you know how we have these 3 brawler exclusive pins? I'm thinking they're just going to switch it to 5 pins in general. That's what I'm thinking.
Cosmic Brawl says they need to add more pin slots.
Yeah, that too. The best thing they could probably do is add like the Fortnite emote wheel or something, right? Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I don't know if that'd make it better or worse for teaming if people can have more pins, but anyway. It's about the break time for me, so again, I'll give you guys a quick recap of who's in the queue right now. Alright, so I think...
Cosmic Brawl says ALR.
The EVA did ready up again, but I don't know if we'll be seeing them again. So they're in 6th place anyway. Alright, so we finished off Banana and Dehiva. So we got Smesa, Cosmic, Gilly, Big Nub, Steph, and then Dehiva again if they somehow manage to get back in time for that. But again, I think they'll be asleep anyway. I think they're just like queuing up, I guess. I don't know. Alright, and again, a reminder to you guys, you can queue up while you're playing with me to have a better shot at doing it again on stream. But I still will be saving the last 30 minutes for friendlies with everyone, regardless of what the queue says. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I'll call it here for now. I'll try to be back in like 20 to 30-ish minutes. And again, thank you guys so much for playing with me, supporting the stream, just watching along, etc. Again, it's good to see you here back again. Sanks as well. Glad to see you're uploading again. If you guys didn't know, Mr. Sanks has been... It's like a... What would you say? Like a remixed version of the videos that I do, right? So if you guys have the time, maybe check out his channel as well, because he also does daily star drop openings. Or at least he's trying to get back into it again. I know he's tried before, but I think he realized that, as I've been saying, it isn't actually as easy to do as I make it look like. There's a lot more components into being able to get the win,
says, yes, I took a 3-month break.
record it, and then actually upload it all within the same day. And again, I think that's more of a frustration on Brawl Stars specifically, just because you can't save the star drop. So you kind of have to always do it at one time if you want to get it on recording. Again, it's a miracle I've almost been doing this for like 3 years now. It's insane. So, again, I won't say I've hit every single day, but I've missed very few. And obviously, I didn't... The first 2 weeks the star drops were out, I don't think I was doing those videos yet. Because, again, I thought it was a silly idea, but it was actually someone in the comments who asked me if I'd do it, and I gave it a try, and I've been doing it ever since. So, okay. That should cover everything for now. Again, I will remind you guys there are... Was it like 60? 67, I think, was the number. I added 67 new tracks to the Be Right Back screen, and they're all Brawl Stars OST. Again, a lot of them are OG, because I've only gotten up to like Season 10, which was like when they released Fang into the game. So I still have a lot of tracks to add to get up to now. The only 2 I won't be adding are the Upside Down or Stranger Things theme, right? Because I know that one is copyrighted, and I won't be adding the is it like Electric Call Out Boy? Am I remembering their title correctly? Whenever they did that Damien soundtrack was technically copyrighted, unfortunately. And again, I think it says there's 2 videos hidden on the actual music mix or playlist on YouTube, and I'm guessing those are the ones because they're copyrighted. But yeah, other than that, I'll try and add everything else. I know someone was specifically asking for Mandy's Candy. I haven't quite gotten there just yet. I actually think that's the most annoying song that they've ever released because it's just the same thing over and over again. And that was back when we had, you know, actual brawl passes lasting for like months at a time. Man, that was like 2 months of just listening to Mandy's Candy. Just enough to drive anyone insane, I think. All right, but again, it's been quite a nostalgia trip just running through those two. And there was actually one track I don't think I've ever heard of because they ended up removing it from the game. Or at least, if I did hear it, I didn't remember because it was so long ago. So again, we'll see if it plays or not if you guys stick around for the Be Right Back screen. Again, you guys can let me know if you stick around to listen, if you enjoy it or not. Again, there is still the possibility that non-Brawl Stars music plays because it's always random which song comes next. But obviously, the more Brawl Stars tracks I add, the more likely one of them will be to play. And all the Brawl Stars tracks are actually a bit shorter than I remember. They're all like a minute, so again, they go by pretty fast, especially on the older ones are a bit shorter than the newer ones. Alright, but other than that, again, thank you guys so much, as always, for supporting the channel, and I will be back in just a little bit. Oh guys, it's actually playing Morkley's song. This is one he custom made and he wanted to have it on stream. Let me know if you guys think it's any good.
The sky turns orange and the sun begins to sink. I can feel the calmness wash over my soul. The salty breeze whispers secrets in the air, and the ocean song is therapy for all. Oh, let the waves serenade us as the sun goes down. Find solace in the beauty and the peaceful sound. And
Alright, so I am back from the break again. Let me know if there's any songs on there you particularly liked or disliked if you stuck around the whole time. So, again, if no one is here asking to play just yet, I could still potentially do some more Edgar pushing, but we still have the queue from last time. So I will say the next person up in line would be Smace whenever they show up, but we could skip to Cosmic, Gilly, Big Nub, Steph, or Dehiva if they somehow end up showing back up again. But again, I'm pretty sure Diva will probably be sleeping for the rest of the stream, or they'll just randomly wake up at like 3 a.m. for friendlies or something, who knows. Alright. We do have an announcement in the news tab, so well, I'm not really seeing anything different. I'm not really sure why that's even there, actually. Alright, let me do that. That'll get rid of the message on the inbox. Let me flip the cord around here. Again, so in a bit of trouble. Kind of have to do it like backwards, I guess. Alright. I don't see anyone just yet, so I guess we're going to continue with Ed Gunk for now. I don't even think I played the sound effect on the last match. I didn't quite make first, so maybe I can get up to 700 perhaps. Again, I still really dislike this map, but we'll keep going for now, just until people show up again. I will say, as far as the Edgar push has gone, unlike Mortis and Shelly, I don't feel like the matchmaking has been as long, actually. I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe it's just because I haven't hit 2,800 yet, though.
YOLO! Woo!
Cosmic Brawls says hi.
Hey Cosmic, how's it going? Again, when you said you wanted me to play the Edgar push anyway, were you saying I should do it for your 30-minute queue, or were you just saying that you wanted me to do it in general?
Cosmic Brawls says yes.
Okay.
Cosmic Brawls says 30 minutes.
Okay. Because Smace, again, hasn't returned yet, so I could do this until, let's see, I think I started like 110, so I could just to like 140 potentially. Assuming we don't count the 15 minutes before the break. If we do, then I guess it'd just be another 15 minutes, but we'll just have to see who keeps showing up, and I'll determine that, I guess. We're doing pretty decently so far.
Cosmic Brawls says, excuse me, sir.
We sell food here, sir. Who are you excusing, Cosmic?
Cosmic Brawls says, jump on Bull.
What? Is Bull in this match? I don't even know we have a Bull in this match. I can say I think we got Brock on the left there. I'm assuming there's got to be some teaming going on, because again, BB probably shouldn't be able to jump into that push so easily. Alright. This could potentially help me here, but I have no idea. I'm going to try and hide here if I can. Alright, we made top 3. Ooh, I double dodged. Oh, come on, wait, who did he get first? Come on, please. Oh.
Cosmic Brawls says Dane is a LARPer.
I'm a LARPer. Bro, that is so dank. Bro, how did I die first there, man? I had that BB for sure. Oh my gosh. Alright, well maybe I can make it up to 700 if we don't get too many people on in the next like 15-ish minutes or something. Because again, if the only people that are here want me to push Edgar anyway, I'll just keep pushing Edgar, so... that is until 3 o'clock, I'm sure you guys still want to do friendlies. Again, I haven't said it in a while, but if you guys see me sitting below the camera, feel free to yell at me for slouching, so I remember not to slouch. I'm trying to maintain better posture these days. You know,
Cosmic Brawl
also,
says Ubald Nub.
you know, also going back through adding those Brawl Stars OSTs, they reused a lot of the same music for like 3 years actually, I noticed. Alright, well, I already have the middle here. Why did it have to
Cosmic
be
Brawl
Shelly?
says Nori and K's Ost the same
I'm
sad
just
face.
gonna
You
go
Big
around.
Nub says yes Cosmic Balls.
Or why did it have to be gold Shelly, man? Oh my gosh. The box is still here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna have to hide
Cosmic
on
Brawl
the
says the
left.
Great Bald's Code.
What is your guys' obsession with balding anyway? Why is everybody bald these days? You know what my problem is? I haven't been spamming the thumbs down enough. I am playing Edgar after all.
Cosmic Brawl says Dane, did you get a
Oh
haircut?
my god. I did. What in the teaming is going on here, man? It's like 3 other Edgars evaporating in front of my
Cosmic
eyes.
Brawl says oh you didn't.
What do you think? I got like a secret ponytail or something behind the cam? What are you guys talking about? Oh my gosh. Bro, why do I have to be on the side with this golden Shelly though? I'll just evaporate in 2 seconds if they find out I'm here. This is pretty awful. I'm gonna have to try and jump
Cosmic
down
Brawl
left.
says I search up Doodly and I saw Lex Brawl Stars instead.
You saw
Big Nub
Lex
says
Brawl
wait,
Stars?
did you get a haircut?
Oh, come on. Cause ain't no way the lower cube Edgar is gonna try and kill me here.
Cosmic Brawl says use Hyper Super on Shelly.
On Shelly? Why Shelly? That's like the one person I can't take down. Oh my gosh. I'm just so done for, man. Oh. I didn't know who else was there. I knew someone was. If it was Miko, I would have just ran towards Miko. He probably still could have
Cosmic
got me.
Brawl says bait the Hyper.
I'm on low, bro. If you're playing against a good Shelly, they're gonna know, man. I'm telling you. It's not worth the risk. And even at range, if she hits you with that thing, it still does way too much damage. Of all the brawlers I would not want to face as Edgar, Shelly's probably the worst. Because Bull, again, you can outrange him with the Hyper for the most part. Gale's very annoying, but again,
Cosmic
you just
Brawl
outrange him
says
easily.
skill issue bro can't do 19 Edgar jumps in a row.
Bro, I tried there. I really did, man. I probably didn't need to scarf the Lily there, but I didn't know who else was hiding in the bush. Because
Cosmic
for all I knew
Brawl
it was another
says push
Shelly.
Gus to P3 next.
Gus? Well, look, here's the thing, guys. Here's what I was thinking. So you know how usually I do the poll on YouTube, but
Cosmic
it
Brawl
limits me.
says use Dynamite and become 2DXZ.
You guys keep naming all these other random like YouTubers. I have no idea who you guys are talking about. I don't watch that much YouTube, guys. I swear. But I was thinking, so when I do the poll on YouTube for which Prestige 3 I should push next, it limits me to only 4 brawlers. But obviously at this point, I've only pushed 3 and they're releasing like 6 and updates. So I was thinking I would do the next poll on Discord, not just because people can't complain that, you know, people are using multiple accounts or whatever, but it will also allow me to add 6 other
Cosmic Brawl
brawlers.
says random with 2 meter subs and 30k Stu loudly crying.
He's got a 30k still. Bro, what? What did he do to push a 30k Stu? Does he have a really good gaming chair? What do you mean? 30k Stu. I'm sure this is gonna end well. Let's see if the... What? Bro, what?
Cosmic Brawl says yes, very good gaming chair.
How did I get hit by any of those mines? They're obviously teaming with each other there, but how did they not hit me? Okay, well he just took... How did the tick win that interaction? Okay, anyway. Again, I'm just looking for placement. Cubes and takedowns don't really matter here, so as long as I could just survive long enough. And that's what I think a lot of people miss on P3 is they think they can go like full snake thug and take out the whole lobby. It's just not necessary and usually horribly inconsistent. Alright. We're already in 6th to 5th territory. Again, if you get 5th or 6th, that's usually
Cosmic
not
Brawl
too hard a
says
loss.
the Gold Lily is P3.
Gold Lily. Oh, come on! I had him so low. Okay. We made top 4, but the rest are all teaming, so... Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, man.
Leave me alone.
Of course he would. Oh. If I still had the hyper, I definitely could have had him there. Alright, we still gain on that at least. But what are these lobbies, man? Absolute nonsense. I was trying to bounce around the tornado, but I just don't have the range for it without the hypercharge to defeat Gale. He did waste his super though, so I almost had a chance there.
Cosmic Brawl says you should stream on Twitch.
Cosmic, I would consider it, but I have no idea, like, how I would do multi-stream, or if I would do Twitch solely, how would I convert that, you know? Like, would the bot I have for Streamlabs work over on Twitch, or would you guys still be able to earn Illuma coins if you're watching on Twitch? Like, all those sorts of questions. I just don't have the answer to right now, or the limitations kind of holding me back from that. Additionally, if I were to stream on Twitch, wouldn't that take more, like, internet data or something? Like, we don't even have the best connection here in the first place. We did improve it, but it's still not anything crazy. Yeah, actually, I really think Rico is weaker against assassins with that new gadget. He
Cosmic Brawl says dang gold LARP Nova.
Your giant golden sword. I think they're teaming, but I can't really tell. I'm not really in the best spot here, but this will generally keep me away
Cosmic
from
Brawl
teamers, at least.
says why do people buy gold skins? You included.
You know they were on discount a while ago, Cosmic. That was the main reason, but before we didn't know if there was going to be another good thing to spend coins on, so I don't know where the Star Nova is.
Cosmic Brawl says yeah, 50% discount.
Yeah, so I got as much of those as I could at the time. They haven't done a discount like that since, unfortunately.
Cosmic Brawl says buy Gold Gus PLS.
I mean, I could afford it right now, but again, now that we know that they can do discount events like that, it doesn't really make sense to, you know, just spend the full amount. Oh my gosh. Wait, why is there still a cube box there, man? Or are people too scared to go for it? What the heck?
Cosmic Brawls says Silver Gus then.
Silver? You're killing me here, man. Oh my gosh. Gonna say, oh, okay, well, he's leaving me no choice. I kind of have to chase him back down. What the heck is going on? Why me? Bro, come on. Seriously? Okay.
Cosmic Brawls says buy Platinum Gus.
Platinum? I think you meant to say aluminium. Okay. Still top 4. We are gaining, but again, with the teaming, it is absolutely ridiculous end of matches here, man. Like, they got each other to look
Cosmic
at. They're
Brawls
teaming
says
with
buy Unreal Gus.
Unreal Gus. Is that the one made over on Unreal Engine?
Cosmic Brawls says or Legendary Gus.
Legendary? Bro, I think you mean Chromatic Gus. What are you talking about? I mean, I got a good amount of those Gus skins.
Cosmic Brawls says or Bronze Gus.
Bronze. I got the one where they inflate the, I guess all of his skins inflate things.
Cosmic Brawls says Bronze Gus only 5k coins.
Bro, they ought to add bronze skins. I mean, if they did, they'd probably force you to buy those before silver, unfortunately. But I think that'd be pretty funny. And, you know, it makes sense. They should add bronze and then, like, a actual rainbow tier, or, you know, like diamond or something after gold. But again, they not just like the old ones. I like what they did when they changed them, right? Like, it's not just a silver or yellow skin. Like, they actually add like effects onto them, so they're a little bit cooler. Like, diamond wouldn't just be a blue version of, you know, the regular skin or something. It'd be
Cosmic
like shiny or
Brawls says
something.
only for the slim price of 80k coins for all of them per brawler.
Yeah,
smiley face.
it would be ridiculously expensive though, probably right after gold, if they did add another tier above that. Alright. Again, the matchmaking hasn't been too atrocious here, but the matches themselves have been. I mean, I've been able to camp enough to make it work, but again, these teamers are absolutely absurd. It's so hard to make it past the top 4 here. Just barely making like 3rd or 2nd if I'm careful enough.
Zambucha says I watched the last video and if you turn on the titles it says, "Hey guys, it's your own boy, the one awake Great Dane."
Well, I've never been more awake.
Cosmic
Zambucha.
Brawls says it'd be like 5k bronze, 10k silver, 25k gold, 50k something, 100k something, 29282892929239 0203829292847281819 something.
Yeah, the last one is just pull out your credit card, something. Mortgage your house, something. Alright, bro, we've been on like one player missing for the last 2 minutes, man. Where are all the real players at? The ones who don't
Cosmic
spin in
Brawls
circles.
says last one you need to sell your whole family and house.
Yeah, but trust me, man, it'd be a really shiny skin.
I could do this if I wanted to.
It's a skin that you enter the match and everyone's screen goes white because it's so shiny.
Zambucha says it's different in every video. Once it's annoying Great Dane or even just oink Great Dane, but mostly every time it says your own boy.
Your own
Cosmic
boy.
Brawl says skin is gonna be real life gold.
Oh my gosh. They send an actual golden replica statue to your house. Oh gosh. I mean, you know, there is nothing stopping people from making actual silver and gold replicants of the skins. I mean, there was that one, like, I don't know what the toy company is exactly, right? Where I did that unboxing video, I actually did end up getting Silver and Gold Leon, the little figurines. I thought that was pretty cool. You dropped something below 200. Okay. Double jump tech. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, bro, Surge,
Zambucha
really?
says I dropped something below 200. Zambucha says FAHHHH.
Bro, I cannot
Cosmic
fight
Brawl
Surge without
says you
jumps.
get a special gold phone, which any brawler you play will be super shiny gold.
Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawl says, and it's gonna have flashing lights.
To beat like 3 or 4 of the brawlers in a typical showdown roster, I actually need Edgar's hypercharge. It's a little ridiculous. Like Surge, I don't even know if I can beat him without the hypercharge, because he's just going to be too far away from me even with the jumps, because he's got his own jump, and I have to counter it with another jump, and it's like a whole thing. The interaction between Surge and Edgar is very, very awkward, to say the least. Alright, hopefully no one's standing here. Oh, well, he's going to know where I am.
Zambucha says Chester Prankster.
I'm going to say, if I... Oh, come on. If I stand between him and the Colette... Oh, I might
Cosmic
be able to
Brawl
get him.
says you mean Chaster.
Chaster?
Cosmic Brawl says
Oh,
Chastar.
we still got 3. We're almost to 700, guys. Then it's only another 100 until we get to the real grind of Prestige 3 Ed Gunk. Again, I'm just interested to see if the matchmaking gets much worse once we hit 2-8, just like it was for Mortis, and I feel like Shelly wasn't too bad at the time that I did it, but again, I was still coming up with the best strategy at the time, and my strategy kind of got ruined once they increased the fog damage by like getting hit by a truck if you even decide to walk into it at a slight distance. Because I actually did that a lot on the Shelly push, and it worked so well. I can make way better placement most of the time on when people were teaming, that is, on those more closed maps, just by running into the fog, because you'd still take less damage from the fog than you would by running into the other 8
Cosmic
people
Brawl
still alive.
says, Dane, I have a tip.
What is it, Cosmic? Oh my gosh. It's not going to be to jump on Bull with hypercharge, is it?
Cosmic Brawl says jump into Bull Chester Shelly and cord with Mute Gadget.
Why? Why would I do that, Cosmic? Oh my gosh. Again, for Bull, it's like the same thing as Surge, right? You kind of have to have your hypercharge, and you kind of have to maintain
Cosmic
distance.
Brawl says it gives a free power cube. Cosmic Brawl says to the...
I was gonna say, Cosmic, is that the one that I drop when I go down? I don't think I'd get a power cube from that. Alright. I think we're starting to get into some longer queue times here. But again, I'd rather
Cosmic
have...
Brawl says they get a free power
Oh my
cube.
gosh.
Cosmic Brawl says then you can team.
Wouldn't I just
Cosmic
evaporate
Brawl
2
says
seconds?
and then get instant 4K.
4K Ultra HD? Bro, this is... I can't get a stream past 1080p, guys. I'm sorry. I don't have the RAM for that. RAM prices are too high now.
Cosmic Brawl says 8K trophies Ultra HD.
Prestige 3 Edgar and 4K Ultra Max HD high res. Oh my gosh. You can watch Brawl Stars in an IMAX theater, guys. You just pull out your funny red and blue glasses. It's like you're really there.
Zambucha
Right.
says, by the way, do you have the bleep pin?
Oh my god, Zambucha, why?
Zambucha says, I mean poop pin.
Bro, I was gonna say it's too late, man. You're already gonna get a 5-minute, a 5-minute timeout. Why would you just say poop?
You Big Nub says Dane
Of
I
course
have a
I
tip.
do. Okay, you have a tip, Big Nub. What is it?
Cosmic Brawl says nah ha 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 8K Ultra HD 250
250
resolution optical movement and smooth. You Big Nub says get good.
With
Cosmic Brawl says the what pin?
with it's the laughing poop emoji, basically. Pin is what he's talking about. Okay, well they're just gonna chase me. That's interesting. Say if Buzz uses super on me, I could just gadget to avoid
Cosmic
it.
Brawl says did he say the other word for that?
Yes, that's why it bleeped out and it got censored. Again, unfortunately, the Streamlabs still has a delay of like 5 to 10 seconds before it even does anything. Unfortunately.
Cosmic Brawl says oh lol.
Bro, what is this lobby? Oh my god, bro, what? There's like 7 of them. I'm so done for. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna try and get as physically far away from them as possible, man. This is probably the best spot I can go. Because they'll probably push down left next, I would guess. Right? No way we get this far into the match and there's still 9 people left. What do you mean? And again, if you guys don't know how this usually goes, if you're the last person in the team, they usually
Cosmic
just murder
Brawl
you
says
anyway.
Fave
So.
LHAT pinned if Penguin's Lord tank ratches.
Cosmic, what are you saying? Alright, well, here they come. Oh, come on, man. Gonna say, he won't quite be able to catch me, but maybe I can hide over here now.
You wrinkled my kimono.
Cosmic Brawl says I meant to say save that kind of language for ranked matches.
Yeah. Bro, they actually don't know I'm here. I might be able to take out Star Nova if I'm lucky. Oh crap, okay. I was gonna say I have to go for him now. I have a choice.
Cosmic Brawl says silver big massive sword.
Still top 4, but man was that an awful lobby. Okay. Okay, we got 669 trophies. Massive sword. Humongous sword. Guys, can you imagine Star Nova's gigantic sword in an IMAX theater? It'd be like she's really hitting you with it. Oh my gosh. Baka, just like episode 6-7.
Cosmic
We
Brawl
are-
says it go through the screen. Cosmic
Something
Brawl
like
says
that, man.
Brawl Stars movie win.
Bro, people have been begging for an animated series just like Clash-O-Rama, but for Brawl Stars. And something else I remembered when I was doing the OST music for, the Be Right Back screen is, do you guys remember when they used to have Brawl Pass animations? They stopped doing that around like, I don't know, season 6 or something? Like they stopped doing it pretty early on. I remember in my descriptions for the videos, I actually used to leave the links to all those other videos. But then I just stopped doing it because
Cosmic
they
Brawl
stopped making
says
them.
WDYM.
I'll have to share one on the Discord, I guess, after stream, Cosmic. But you don't remember they had like the little they had those little trailers for like the Brawl passes, like the little animations.
Cosmic
and 3D
Brawl
rendering.
says Steampunk had one right.
Well, no, you're thinking of the 2D animations. They still do that for all the seasons. I meant like the actual 3D animation for the Brawl Pass. They still do the 2D ones every now and then. At least usually one per season, but they don't do the 3D ones anymore. I guess it just didn't really help them sell more passes or something. I don't know. But for whatever reason, they decided to stop doing that. Alright.
You Big Nub says I remember Bell season, but that's about it.
You're
Cosmic Brawl
yeah, I
says
think they did
OIC.
one. Yeah, I think they did one for that one. Big Nub. It's been a really long time since they've done those, though. The 3D ones.
Cosmic
like
Brawls says, I remember Welcome to Star Park Season 3 thing.
Season 3?
Cosmic
You
Brawls
might-
says, like, that's what you mean.
Do you...
You Big Nub says, Chuck and Sam were in it, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was... I think that was even one that had
Profin
normally
W
animated
says
ones
goo.
picked up. Hey,
Zambucha
Profin.
says, this was the longest 5 minutes ever.
Well, do you remember, like, the Star Force? Right? With, like, Season 4 with Ruffs and, Actually, I think it was just Ruffs at the time, right? They didn't add Eve at the
Profin
time.
W says, Zambucha. The longest 5 minutes ever is watching Zambucha. Cosmic Brawls says, Star Force was Season 5.
Was it 5?
Cosmic
Alright,
Brawls
well,
says,
look.
right.
You guys get the point I'm trying to make here, right? They stopped doing it a long time ago, but I could literally share one of the animated videos because they still exist on the Brawl Stars channel, right? They just don't make them anymore. Actually, I think the other thing is that they're usually done as shorts as well, YouTube shorts, not videos. Or at least some of them. Or I think they might have started with regular videos and then they start doing them as shorts instead. Something like that. Again, they probably figured it wasn't worth doing after a while because it didn't really make a difference in their
Cosmic Brawls says, dang, the No Time
monetization.
to Explain animation has 422 meters views.
It does. There's an animated version of it. I thought it was just a podcast. Unless
Cosmic
someone
Brawls
animated
says
it.
that's like 500,000 in revenue.
Is it though? Is it though, Cosmic? Again, I swear, any time those websites or tools try to estimate how much money a channel actually earns, they always way overestimate. Like if I were to show you on like oh, what's that one called? It's like something Ninja or something. Like how much it thinks I earn is just ridiculous. Like I still haven't made a penny off of YouTube. The only thing I made money on so far was the
Profin W says, No Time to Explain is the animation with Colt Poco and Shelly versus Spicker Crow and Mortis.
Why is the kid trying to take me out so hard? I can see him using the invisible box. I don't know if it's going to come all the way over here, though. Oh, that.
Cosmic
Oh, I thought you
Brawls
were...
says IK, but it's like 1 minute, so it's probably like $0.5 to $1.5 every 1K.
Oh, you guys
views,
are...
maybe.
Yeah, you guys are talking about the OG trailer or whatever, where Shelly says no, there's no time to explain the cult or whatever, that animation. I thought you meant the podcast. I was like, I didn't think it'd be that popular, right? Alright, something...
Profin W says, Cosmic Brawls, not really. The video was used for ads ALOT.
Alright, there's like 9 people left. Again, something...
Cosmic Brawls says, my first ever Brawl Stars animation watched was the Pirate Brawladays.
But that's a good one.
Cosmic Brawls says, yay true.
I actually rewatched that one when I was... Because it was in the background of one of the music tracks that I was putting in. I wonder if they're gonna follow me or not. Yeah, see, they're just trying to hit me with their bat, man. Get out of here. I think Sam is right here. I might be mistaken, but he's got to be right. Actually, isn't. Okay. Well, this isn't good. Again, I know it seems a little wacky that
Profin W says, I just gooed all over Star Nova.
Okay, Profin. I know it seems a little wacky. I'm trying so hard to follow them into the fog, but if I even step away from them for a moment, I'm going to get beamed by everyone else they're teaming with. So, again, if you're doing Edgar and you're playing against teams, you basically have to sit right on top of whoever you're attacking, or else you're just going to get shot by the other teamers, because the other teamers won't shoot at the person they're actually teaming with most of the time. So that kind of gives you an advantage if you can stand on the opposite side of them.
You Big Nub says to goo or not to goo.
Gosh. I think you guys are gooing all over again. I'm going to distract you with the new Triple T emote. Short attention spans activate. Yeah, I think Big Nub is the only one that even knows this exists yet. Will work any second now. There it goes. Do you think they're gonna add the triple T skin to to Brawl Stars for Shade? You can have triple tech and triple T all in the same character. Oh my gosh. Profan, I haven't even reached the overtime badge yet, man. Also, I don't know why. I swear the speaker bot is on like a delay right now. For
Profin W says I'm level 90 or something.
Well, actually, that was pretty quick. Oh, it's because you said tongue, right? You can't say 3 phrases in a row or it won't read it. That's right. Because of the gorilla guy. Okay, you play a lot and you're still only 90. I don't even think I'm gonna...
Profin W
I don't think I'm gonna max it out, man.
Tungsten Sahur.
Tungsten? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, but I'll get the overtime badge and then maybe a little bit after that. But I definitely, if you're only 90, there's like no way I'm getting that far in the past, man. Even with like a 9 days left. Though I should mention...
Profin W says it scales up in the last stretch.
Yeah, but we haven't hit the double XP week or
Profin
whatever
W
yet
says
either,
my
I guess.
goal is level 100.
Oh yeah, of course. Again, I think everyone should aim for 100. I don't know if it's reasonable for everyone to get there though. But we do have double XP week at the end still, I'm assuming, right? So there's still a chance there. I'm sure you'll get it. I don't know if I'll get it though. Because again, I'm still only playing like casually for like an hour at most every day. So again, just whatever time it takes to get through like the daily goals or whatever. But not too long. And again, sometimes it takes wildly longer to complete those goals on some maps, depending on what it is they want you to do, because some of those characters
Profin W says
hardly
not
spawn.
sure if we're getting the X2 week. That was because the overtime badge for the first season was really hard to get, which is not the case now.
I guess that's fair. Again, I was gonna say it'd be my only chance to probably hit 200 anyway. Great, I have to deal with this guy. Okay. Why am I just absolutely cornered right now? I can't even go anywhere. There's like nowhere to go, man. I got nothing. What?
You Big Nub says Among Us stream when?
Oh my, yeah, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I would have had to jump on the teleport and try to teleport back, but I feel like he still would have caught me. Oh my gosh. Bro, this is terrible that time, man. I had nowhere to go and they're all on the bottom
Profin
side of
W
the
says
map.
Among Us and Moko stream when?
Among Us stream and Moko. Well, guys, I still have to run a poll for that, but again, the issue is I don't think we'd have enough people here that would want to see those versus
Profin W
Brawl
says
Stars.
Squad Busters stream September the 17th.
Well, that's awfully specific, Profin. Again, we still haven't gotten a date for the actual end. I am still going to do one more stream before Squad Busters officially ends, no matter what. Right? Just one more chance to say goodbye to the game, I guess. And of course, I'll be playing
says
with people.
the end is September 18th, trust.
Well, the Discord said sometime around September, but it could possibly go as far as
Profin
December
W
of this
says
year.
source. I made it the heck up.
No, September sounds about right. But we still got to release the rest of July and August, I know, based on what they said in the Discord. So again, September possibly could go as far as December this year again, but I'd be very surprised if it lasted that long. Again, what I should do a poll on is if you guys actually want more Squad Busters content. I was thinking I could make a bunch more shorts and then maybe like one more video with actual somewhat interesting content, but that's just about all I can do. Again, there's not really that much more.
Profin W says
the game.
Among Us stream.
Profin, are you the imposter? If you've been nanomaxing, you might be an imposter. It's a lot of cards.
Profin W says you'll find out.
Oh my gosh. Didn't they add like new classes or something? It's been a while since I've watched or played Among Us. I very sparsely played when I did though. Didn't they add like new classes? It's not just like mechanics and, you know, whoever the imposter is. Now they have like different types of imposters and players on the mechanic team or something. Or regular. What do you even call it? There's imposters and what the heck are the regular ones called? Is it crewmates or something, right? They have different types of crewmates and imposters now. But yeah, it's been quite a while since I've seen that. But that's my understanding. And we're still waiting in the lobby, huh? Still got like an hour till friendlies. Also, again, if I'm going to be doing this until friendlies, I was hoping I'd at least hit 700 by that time.
You big nut
I am
says,
close.
oh.
If I could just get a lobby without 700 teamers, it'd be so much easier. That time they weren't even really teaming, but unfortunately there was just nowhere for me to run. The Shelly was like fake teaming, I guess. But again, there's no way. That's probably just because they know there's no way I'm gonna beat them as Shelly anyway.
Profin W says there's crewmates. Just crewmate, scientist, engineer,
Oh my gosh.
tracker,
Noisemaker?
detective the ghosts,
What?
ghosts and guardian angel. The imposters. Imposter, shapeshifter, viper and phantom.
Man, that is way more than than I would be used to, man.
Profin W says Grady you won.
Hey Grady, welcome back to the stream, man. Alright. We've almost gotten into a match now. And this is always the most frustrating part of P3 pushes. It's not playing against teamers or
Profin
win
W
traders.
says the noisemaker makes a noise when dies.
Oh, is that all? that's the only difference? But do they, when they do tasks, are
Profin
they...
W says yes.
Well, okay, but surely there must be a negative then, right? Because then why wouldn't every player just choose the noisemaker? Is it like he works on tasks a little bit slower or something? Because you
Profin
can't...
W says it's random. Grady's Clips Pro
okay.
says it's random.
Okay, well that
You Big Nub
definitely...
says randomly assigned.
Oh my gosh, okay, I get it, guys. I get it. Ooh, I got him to miss his last shot.
You Big Nub says it's random. Profin W says you don't get to decide.
Yeah, but Big
You
Nub,
Big Nub says it's random. Profin W says you have no choice. Profin W
okay.
says 1984.
Okay.
Grady's Clips Pro says it's
Oh
random.
my gosh.
You Big Nub says the game chooses for you.
But did the game get a haircut? That's the real question. Alright, I'm actually in a really good spot this match in terms of cubes. If I don't... Oh man. Of course there's still 5 cube search. If I don't get teamed on, I should be in a really good spot
You
though,
Big
I'll say.
Nub says you took my joke.
I took
Profin
your
W
joke.
says it turned 8 years old recently too. Grady's
8
Clips Pro
years?
says
It's been
Noisemaker
that
got
long?
rebuffed.
You're telling me
You
Among
Big
Us
Nub
is...
says I was just going to say that.
Among Us is
Grady's
older.
Clips Pro says I mean debuff.
What the... Did he go bot mode or is he trolling? Okay, I think he actually went bot mode. What the heck?
Profin W says it's a 2018 game but blew up in 2020.
You know, that's the funny thing is I remember seeing it in the App Store and being intrigued by the icon, but I never actually played it like OG or anything before it got popular. And I only played it a few times, again, with random people, probably at school or whatever when it was, so... But what... Bro, how many... Guys, can we get a count? How many people just randomly ran into me into this bush, man? What the heck? Are they all going like
Profin
bot
W
mode?
says I knew about Among Us before it blew up, thanks to the Henry Stickmin collection.
Seriously?
You Big Nub says too.
Oh my, what the heck? That does that much damage? I should have jumped. I didn't think it'd do that much damage. I still made third at least. Oh my gosh.
Grady's Clips
What the
Pro
heck was
says
that?
when the Viper dissolves the body, the noise turns off.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
You Big Nub says, "Aww."
Dissolves the body. What are you guys talking about? I thought they just like turn their head into jaws and stick out a tongue, and then like half the body's left on the floor with the
Profin
bones
W
sticking
says,
out.
"Yeah, they're from the same dev, and it had an Easter egg. It was even a collectible in the last story. 10 of the colors."
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I had no idea that it was by the same dev. I mean, I watched so I watched Markiplier play all the Henry Stickmin games, but I wouldn't really know about the reference, I guess. But I do think, again, unless it's like a much newer game or something, I do think I've watched Markiplier play all the Henry Stickmin games. I haven't played it a little bit myself, like on the bus or something. Probably one time, but...
You Big Nub says it's the bite of 87.
If you... Again, that's the thing about Henry Stickmin though, right? Is if you know what all the choices do, that's not really like a game you can play anymore. It's really fun the first time, I think. But that's the unfortunate thing is, you know, after you know what everything is, or you watch someone else play the entire game, what's the point of actually playing yourself, you know? Because you already know what all the choices are. What's the name of that guy that flies the helicopter? I think it's
You
like
Big
in the
Nub
fourth game.
says Henry Goo Man.
This is the greatest plan, and then he just smashes his helicopter into the...
Grady's Clips Pro says Viper is an imposter role. When you kill someone, it slowly devolves the body until it disappears.
Okay, okay. Alright, but again, what's the drawback though, right? So sometimes now... Well, because here's my question,
You
right?
Big
It makes
Nub
sense.
says it randomly assigns it.
Alright, but I get it, Big No, I get it,
Profin
but here's the
W
question.
says crewmate. You know.
Oh my gosh.
Noisemaker. Makes noise when dies.
Mhm.
Tracker. Tracks the player you choose. Engineer.
Okay.
Can use Vince as a crewmate. Scientist.
Oh.
Can check vitals. See who is alive or dead. Profin W says that guy is Charles Calvin.
What?
You Big Nub says it's random.
Check vitals. How does that work? Like, because I mean, obviously, if they're lying on the
Profin
floor.
W says the helicopter GYT.
Yeah. If well, I don't really understand Profin because you said they check the vitals. If their giant bone is sticking out on the floor, I think
You
they
Big
know
Nub
who's dead and
says
alive. What would be the point of checking
Profin
their
W
vitals?
says it's a Gwei and you can check the vitals at any time.
Oh, of any player.
Profin
Okay.
W says anywhere.
Yeah, that makes a lot more
Clips
sense.
Pro says when the Viper kills you can still report unless it fully dissolves.
All right. I guess that's just a matter of how long it takes then, right? On how powerful that would be. But here's
You
my
Big
question
Nub says
because
it's random.
I get it, Big Nub, I get it, but I get the crewmate part being random. But what if you only have one imposter? Is it still random what type of imposter it is? Because at that point it sounds more like phasmophobia, right? You don't know what
You
you're
Big
dealing
Nub
with.
says did you get a haircut? You Big Nub says it's random.
Oh my god. Big Nub, I think you're starting to lose it, man. You've been gambling too long. Go back to sleep. Oh my gosh. They don't have a crewmate for giving haircuts? They don't have an imposter that makes you bald?
Do this if I wanted to. Leave me alone.
Oh, yeah,
You Big
thanks
Nub
for that
says his
star
name is
Nova.
Dane.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I
Grady's
sure...
Clips Pro says ALR we are going to talk about engineer.
What?
Profin W says detective.
What is this
Gathers
Edgar
information
doing?
and sees where the people were at the time of the death. Ghosts. Dead players. Guardian angels. Crewmate ghosts that can protect from an imposter. Imposter. You know.
I know. Okay. Wait, how on earth does that work? Protect from an imposter? How? Oh my god, I don't think. Come on, man.
Victory sparkles!
You Big Nub says they all just have long cooldowns.
Oh, okay. Gonna say I have to take him out.
ProfinW says Shapeshifter can turn into any player that is alive for some time. Phantom can turn invisible but can't kill when invisible. Viper, when killed, the body slowly dissolves.
Alright. How does the turning into another player work, though? Can they actually start doing tasks or something? Wouldn't that go against the point of being one of the, you know, actual imposters, though? Because you lose if they complete all the tasks.
ProfinW says they can kill while looking liquor that player.
Oh.
Grady's
okay.
Clips Pro says it has the ability to put a shield temporarily on a crew member.
Oh.
You Big Nub says no, they just turn into their skin.
It's right.
You Big Nub says it's random.
You know, if it was any more random, I'd say it was actually standardized.
ProfinW says, and the most important role.
There's an important one. You guys haven't really talked about the engineer yet. What if there's an imposter in the vents when the engineer
ProfinW
goes
says Goomate. Goose over everyone.
Oh my gosh. How does the engineer work? If they go through a vent that the imposter's in, do they just die or something? How does that work if they go in at the same time? Did they just...
ProfinW says no.
They just awkwardly pass each other? Nothing happens?
Grady's Clips Pro says no. ProfinW says they can hide there.
Oh, so they can't travel through vents, they can just sit in it. So like
ProfinW says travel too.
Okay, so they could do both. Alright, but again, remind me if I'm wrong here. If it's just an imposter and the crewmate
Grady's
left.
Clips Pro says no, they can travel through.
Okay. If it's just...
ProfinW says you must do a stream checking out all the roles.
Maybe eventually. I don't know. Again, I'm not going to promise anything just yet, but... Alright, so the engineer sits in a vent. Can they be killed at all? Can the imposter rip them out of the vent if they know they're there? Is my question.
ProfinW says no.
They actually can.
Grady's Clips Pro says no.
Okay, that's kind of wacky. So you're telling me if the imposter were to crawl in the vent too, they both just awkwardly.
Says it's random.
They both just awkwardly sit in
says
that
they
vent.
can't stay there forever though.
Ah, okay. That's good. So they can pass each other though awkwardly, right? In the vents. I mean, I guess there's not like a visual indication of that because you just kind of pop up on the other side of the map, but realistically...
ProfinW says, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, realistically, would they just awkwardly pass by each other? And the engineer is just so goofy that they don't know the difference.
ProfinW says 2 engineers.
You can have more than one.
Grady's Clips Pro says the thing is they can stay in for a time, then when they get out there is a timer.
Okay. The imposters can just stay in there though, I think, right? Technically. Like they could just sit in there the entire time.
says no, they think the imposter is an engineer.
Oh.
Grady's Clips Pro says yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they really did change it quite a bit then, huh? So even if you see someone venting now, it's not like a guaranteed they're the imposter. Oh, what? What am I actually supposed to do here, man?
ProfinW says also remember the airship from Henry Stigman.
Wasn't that Raid the airship or something? Bro, what?
ProfinW says the red one.
Bro, I think I even confused the Shelly there for a second. I somehow dodged all their attacks.
ProfinW says it's a map in Among Us.
Oh, yeah, right. No, I think I remember hearing about that as well. They added that with the new roles as one of the maps. Bro, what? Why? I have no choice but to run over here and hope that... Okay, well, At least no one's here, but I don't know how long I'll
W
survive.
says, and also some fungus map. Honestly, never played it.
Fungus? Is that the goo map you guys are so fond of? Just remember, guys, you can't spell fungus without fun.
Profin W says, Polis my goat. Grady's
Polis.
Clips Pro says, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're top 6. But again, basically every brawler above me I can't really defeat as Edgar, and I only have 1 cube, so, you know, this is fun. Again, I'm probably just going to have to try and rush the top right, see what happens.
Profin W says, we need an Among Us stream.
Come on, man. I say they're gonna know I'm here though. Oh my gosh. Oh, Surge can defeat them. That kid
Grady's
might be
Clips
able to
Pro
help.
says, did you see that I'm selling weed in the Discord?
Oh, I did, but I do have to question why that is. Why is it that you feel the need to sell weed in the Discord? I don't think he actually knows I'm here just yet. So if he gets too close, I kind of have to... Oh, come on. Oh. Bro, I forgot the hyper travels faster. I thought I had more time to activate the super. Gosh darn it. Okay, it was still 3rd though. I'm back where I was like 2 matches ago. But it's not just the fact it travels twice as far, it goes faster too, because of course it does. Alright, well I'm only like 33 trophies away from 700, so I definitely think I can get there if I stay consistent enough for the next 50-ish minutes.
Profin W says, goo skibbity tung tung goo sahur.
Guys, what I really need is just a better map to push Edgar, man. This one is not doing it too well for me here. Too much teaming.
Grady's Clips Pro says, my plan is to raise 1 trillion, then give it to Cosmic.
Seriously? But why, Grady? Are you talking about Illuma coins or like an actual $1 trillion? Are you talking about the weed sales? Again, I'm a bit mixed. Like, again, because I'm generally trying to keep things more appropriate, right, for like live streams in the Discord. But weed is technically legal in some states, medicinally at least, right? So it's not like weed is inherently a bad thing.
Grady's Clips Pro says, I talking about Illuma coins.
Okay. Okay, but the Illuma coins on the Discord are completely different from the Illuma
Profin
coins on
W
the
says,
stream.
Grady, why do you want to raise 1 trillion children and give them to Cosmic?
For what? That's gonna be a lot of work, Profin. Isn't a trillion? Isn't
Grady's
that
Clips
more?
Pro says, IDK.
We only have like what 7-8 billion people on the planet. Isn't 1 trillion more people than currently exist on the planet Earth, Profin? It's a lot of children. Alright. That'd be an Earth number 2's worth of children. I don't even, could you even fit 1 trillion people
Jack the
on
Bad
Earth?
Random says the comeback from 2-0 to 3-2.
Jack,
Profin
where did you
W
come
says
from?
not only humans have children.
I don't believe you, Profin. I need some shockingly relevant evidence to prove this dispute.
Profin W says gorilla.
Gorilla.
Jack the Bad
Not the
Random
gorillas.
says Argentina 3-2 Egypt. It was 0-2.
Oh, you're talking about FIFA. Okay. I was so confused.
Jack the
I was
Bad
like,
Random says they scored 3 goals in 12 minutes.
Oh, nice. Right. Yeah, US did okay,
Profin
but I guess they
W
got
says
shreked
gorilla
by
has children.
Harambe? What kind of gorilla? Profin. There's a lot of subsections of gorilla, actually, I think. I mean, sure, it's
Profin
really...
W says, which is how was Stinky Labs
Oh my
born.
gosh, you think Streamlabs was made by gorillas?
Profin W says a gorilla made a stupid bot.
Oh my gosh.
Jack the Bad Random says did okay. 4-1 while cheating with canceling the red card, face holding back tears.
If you say so, Jack. Again, I'm not well inclined enough to know the exact rules of FIFA football, so. Alright. Again, you cool kids call it football, but in the Americas we got a sport with the
Brady's
exact
Clips
same
Pro
name.
says, wait yo, I just realized.
You did? Bro, we're still in matchmaking. Alright. Again, it was actually loading relatively fast. I started doing semi-well. I gained like 20, 30-ish trophies. And now the matchmaking
W
taking
says
like
the
5
rules
minutes.
are if you're the US president, you can ask FIFA president TK revoke a red card.
Apparently, bro.
Brady's Clips Pro says you big nub is hacking the gamble.
Hacking?
Brady's Clips Pro says he's gotten 99 every time.
I don't think there's a way to do that, Grady. Again, 99 is a little suspicious, though. But again, as far as I'm aware, it's random, as Big Nub would say.
Brady's Clips Pro says he has.
Well, there's the possibility. I mean, it's only 1 out of 100. There's the possibility you get it multiple times in a row. I mean, I'm scrolling back and I'm only seeing 70. So I don't think he's gotten 99 multiple times in a row. Again, the odds of pulling one of those numbers isn't actually any different than anything else, though.
ProfinW says yes, I won.
Nice.
Brady's Clips Pro says I've seen him hit 3 times on 99 in a ROW. ProfinW says Moco time.
Okay, Profin. Bro, are they seriously gonna follow me, man? What the heck? They're cornering me. I got no choice but to either try to eliminate them or team with them, man. And I don't want to do either. If the Griff ran away, I might be able to... Okay, I was gonna say go over there. I think he's gonna shoot me over here. Oh, this isn't good. I should be able to just see into the bushes enough that he can't really catch me. Okay, well, I'm done. Oh god. Kill the teamer! Just done for him. Oh, alright, well. We got to 5th. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad. Oh. Even 5th isn't too bad for a lobby teaming that hard, but again, the only hope I really have is to somehow hide in the main bushes on this map. I'm still making slight progress, but it's been especially difficult for the last like 20 minutes for some reason. Was able to take out the Meg at least. Save myself like 1 trophy. I'm noticing a lot more players in my lobbies actually tend to have Prestige 3s. A month or 2 back, again, I didn't really see it too often. I'm seeing it a lot more now. gonna say ain't no way they win.
Grady's Clips Pro says I'ma use Apple Assist to make a sentence.
Apple Assist? What the heck is that? AI nonsense? Alright, well, I got a Chester above me and Edgar to the left, and a Colt below me. Colt's probably my best bet. He probably almost certainly has the ammo steal though, and there he goes. I could definitely beat a Mr. P, so... And the random Cordelius is gonna spawn in front of me, okay. So I gotta be aware of that. Frankly, I would be surprised if that's the same guy with the really high trophies on Cordelius. Okay, well, I was gonna say he's probably gonna die, okay.
I've got your back.
Right. Well, that was at least gaining trophies, but I think I just gained back what I lost. Oh my gosh. Were these teamers, man? These teamers is gonna drive you crazy. Again, I could have tried to run for the teleport there, but again, being that close to Cordelius, I don't know if there's that much I could have done without my jumps anymore anyway.
Grady's Clips Pro says I'm not sure if I can make this right or not, but if I do I'll try and do a little bit more of this and make sure to get the rest I need, and then I'll make sure I get a little bit better and I will get.
Grady, what are you talking about? Get a little bit better at what? A little more what? You talking about Amogus again or something? Amogus? Amog? Us? Again, I've been able to get a decent amount of cubes at the start of the matches here, and that's usually been enough to carry me to top 6 or 5th here, but I still haven't really been able to find a good placement to make it until top 4, unfortunately. Either that or everyone else is teaming so much it doesn't even matter.
Zambucha says somewhere is the world there is a robber and a bank, and the bank robs the people, so the people rob the bank.
Which I don't think that's true. I just don't think that's true. Are you talking about what's the term they use? Because it wouldn't be the bank physically robbing people, because you know banks aren't alive. We're finally getting into a match here. Are you talking about embezzling, Zambucha? Someone is embezzling?
You can't make me.
What the heck? Bro, I did not think he was gonna do that much damage that close. Oh my gosh. Cause he's still doing like half of his full damage, even at that range is kind of crazy. I can't even get near bull without the hypercharge, like I was saying before. Like even there, I don't know how he's able to do that much damage at that range. Cause he wasn't quite on top of me just yet. I had the scarf.
Zambucha says banks are robbing people, so the people rob the bank. I think it's fair.
So, Butch, are you talking about the fact that on some low yielding accounts, if you don't have enough money in the account, they'll start deducting money from the account itself? Because again, that's technically a stipulated agreement, though. It's not really robbery. But again, in that case, it's better to just not use a bank at all. Because banks are only really making a significant amount of money for people who already have a lot of money. That's the thing. And again, the banks usually make money by using the money you put in, because it's like liquid money at that point, right? Like, the dollars you put in might not be the dollars you specifically get back. They might technically be someone else's dollars, but again, the bank can use all the money that they get to invest and make money that way. Because again, you have to question, well, then how is the bank actually making money, right? I guess usually probably through investments or something. There's just something else they're doing with all the money.
Zambucha says, but bank are robbing poor people and feeding riches, and then they are surprised the poors rob the banks.
Well, that's more of an issue that the people that have a lot of money tend to hold on to it, So then the people that don't have a lot of money have a much harder time getting money without causing inflation if they end up making more money physically in the economy. But again, if a rich person just gave money to people, though, Zambucha, the question is, would those people do, quote-unquote, the right thing with the money? And how do you determine what the right thing is? Because,
Zambucha says, okay, Dane, let's rob a bank together.
Zambucha, that's not what I'm suggesting. Like, if you're, just like some homeless dude, if you give the homeless dude $5, is he going to get some food, or is he just going to buy alcohol? You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You would hope that they'd, be put together well enough to actually use the money to help themselves, but you just never know. Because some people just aren't in the right mindset, too, Oh my gosh. We're still in the queue, man. It's like 5-minute queues now every single time. What happened? It was only taking like a minute, like an hour ago. And now it's taking like 5 minutes every single time. And the lobbies seem even worse with the teaming now, so again, I have no idea what changed. I gained a small chunk of trophies, and now all of a sudden the matchmaking is ridiculously hard. And I don't know why. I'm wondering if we're finally getting to the point in the game where enough
Zambucha
people...
says, I know, but it's their decision if they buy alcohol or food or just buy some meme coins and gain billions of dollars. But once you give someone money, you need to be aware of that.
Yeah, it's not like you can really take it back after that point, so... I was gonna say, they're probably still just gonna kill him too anyway. I don't know what the heck he was going for there. Alright.
Cool Kenji _9-8 says hello.
Hey, Cool Kenji, how's it going, man? Yeah, no one's really been asking to play with me at the moment, so I've just been working on the Edgar push. I figured I'd just go at it until like 3 o'clock is friendlies anyway, so I only got like 30 minutes now anyway, so...
Cool Kenji _9-8 says, good, how about you?
I'm doing alright. Again, the push for Edgar is very, very frustrating on this map, though, because again, it's so open in the middle, and there's so many people teaming, I can hardly make any progress consistently here. Because there's just so many
Cool
teamers,
Kenji
and you can't really...
_9-8 says, how are mental health?
Well, I mean, you know, there's plenty of mental. I'm still working on the health part.
Zambucha says, I think the best strategy to do with Chester is wait in bush and use your balls.
Well, yeah, I mean, generally you want to use up the 1-2 and just be sitting on the 3-4. But again, they're
Cool
bells.
Kenji _ 9 to 8 says,
They're bells, not balls, Zambucha. Alright. Is Cool Kenji actually not... Surely I've made Cool Kenji a regular already, right? Let me just check quick. Yeah, since I'm waiting in the queue so long here anyway, I might as well check. Because again, I know Cool Kenji's definitely been to more than 3, but surely I've made them a regular by now.
Zambucha says with the 5 balls nano power you can have 4 and 5 balls ready and basically you become best bush assassin.
Yeah, I guess so. But again, if you're running into someone like Sirius, you might take out a few of his clones, but then you just die anyway still, unless you can somehow just so happen to run on top of the real Sirius. Again, everyone's just playing Sirius on the...
Cool Kenji _ 9 to
that.
8 says matchmaking is so long. Dust
Yeah.
Brawls says me wanna join smiley face.
You do?
ProfinW says let's approve all your maps, I can do it from all alts so you can make more drafts.
I was gonna say, Dust, if
Zambucha
you...
says oh well yeah, that's the thing, I just faced lobby with 6 Siriuses.
Yeah. Dust, if you wanted to do ranked, again, for like 30-ish minutes, we could probably do that, and I feel like I'd have better luck on
Dust
that than I would
Brawls
with
says my Globert smiley face.
You want to do your Glober. Alright, well again, Cool Kenji, it said it added you to the regulars list, so I thought I had you on there, but you should be on there now if you weren't before.
Back on the grind.
Dust Brawls says I don't have his nano though.
Okay. Again, so the issue on this map mostly is just that if I get chased around by anyone with even a medium range, there's just hardly anywhere for me to go to get away with them without running into someone else. Again, generally the best... That's the other awkward thing that I really don't like about this map is the bushes on the left side of the map are way better than they are on the right. Did you see that sick move there? Shelly
Dust
didn't even
Brawls
hit me with
says
one of
teamer
those.
alert, teamer alert.
Dust, you haven't seen the last 5 matches. Every single match above 2-6 is just like 7 people are teaming, man. I don't think you understand. Again, so far I've just been hovering around like 2,650 because this
Dust
just
Brawls
really isn't
says
a
I
good...
saw Janet using hardpin.
This just isn't really that great a map for Edgar, unfortunately.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Bruh.
Dust Brawls says this map is bad, there's too much water and it's too blocky. Zambucha says that's why I like playing the Zolo Plus with Nano Powers BCZ, there is no teaming, I think you should try it. At least with different brawler.
I guess so. Bruh. Even with the range on the hypercharge, I still couldn't get away from him. I don't know if that was the regular shot or the hypercharge shot, though. Right, let me back
Dust
up for a
Brawls
second
says
here.
just team with them.
Isn't that, like, not good, though? Again, I could. I
Zambucha
just
says
really...
try one game Zolo Plus with Nano.
Zambucha, I did that already. I just ended up with there being 2 Siriuses facing off against each other. Earlier on stream, you guys asked me to, and I did. And again, I
Dust
made
Brawls
3rd,
says
but...
I act that I am teaming, but to be safe I keep my range.
Yeah, but again, there's the other thing, Dust. If you're not one of the first people to be teaming, then they'll usually just kill you anyway, even if you spin at the end. So, you basically, that's just the way it usually goes, is if you're one of the last people and you haven't teamed with them already, you have to go and fight them no matter what. Because they're 100% going to kill you immediately if you're the last person to try and
Dust
team
Brawl
with them.
says I missed my Glober team wipeouts in Showdown Plus.
Team wipeouts and Showdown Plus. Well,
Zambucha says,
what
yeah,
are
but as
Globers?
Edgar you have the best chance to counter Sirius. What am I supposed to says is Chester.
Run very far away. That's all you can do.
Dust Brawl says I can do it if I have my hyper and there is like 6 teamers.
I actually do have Glowbirds, so you can do it through walls, the fear lasts longer, and you can tether to 2. Again, I'm guessing fear longer or through walls would probably be the best for solo. Tether to 2 probably wouldn't honestly be that useful in that case.
Dust
Right.
Brawl says tether through walls is da best.
It again, certainly catch people off guard, I would think. Okay, so I still got like 25 minutes here. Again, I could stick with the push on Edgar. I could do a little bit back
Dust
up on
Brawl says
ranked.
I'll help you push smiley face.
Alright.
Zambucha says
mode?
look at CR. Dust Brawl says ouch. Zambucha says the new update.
CR? Oh, Clash
Dust
Royale.
Brawl says Ronan, card. Zambucha says I mean in this 20 minutes.
You want me to spend 20 minutes looking at Clash Royale?
Zambucha says Clash Royale.
Oh man, I really don't know
Dust
if I
Brawl
want to do
says
that.
Ronan is off.
Ronin Ruffs? Like the skin?
Dust Brawl says the parry has a low CD and deals 200% DMG. Zambucha says you will get insane welcome back rewards. It is worth it, trust me.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Dust Brawl says good against
Clash
Pekka,
Royale
Mini
again.
Pekka and other ones.
Like I believe you, Zambucha. I just don't think I want to go back to playing Clash Royale. Like I know they just announced that they're not gonna have level ups on cards anymore, but I'm sure there's gonna be. You know,
Zambucha
the only
says,
reason
do you have beef with CR?
I just think they've been paid to win for
Dust
way too
Brawl
long.
says, Dane, can I help you?
Well, I mean, possibly Dust, but I don't know how we'd have better odds than me just doing solo showdown. Because again, if you don't know, the nano mode is only solo. If that's what you had in mind.
Zambucha says, Dust help him to open CR. Dust Brawl says, Duo Showdown.
Okay, just standard duo. I mean, you could try it. Again, I don't know if we'll have any better odds than what we've been doing, though. I say it's worth trying at least once, again, just because this map is atrocious for Edgar. I'm still sitting about where I have been the entire time today.
Dust Brawl says, Dane English or Spanish, if you don't open Clash Royale, you are Star Nova.
I'm sorry, what? I'm Star Nova? What are you talking about? Are you even in the game, Dust? Are you trolling me? Again, I feel like the best thing I could do right now is just push more
Zambucha
ranked,
says, make a
honestly.
poll who wants you to open CR.
Bro, you guys are like the only 2 people here, though. If you mean like an on-screen poll. And I know you're just gonna say yes. Oh my gosh. Alright, there he is. Yeah, I think you might have to send it to me, Dust, unless it will work. I don't know.
Zambucha says, well, then I think it would be fair for this 20 minutes.
For 20 whole minutes on Clash Royale, though, man. Would you actually expect me to, like, play a match and stuff? I don't know. It's been a really long time since I touched that game.
Zambucha says, one match.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it seems like Dust wants me to as well. I mean, I should still have it installed, I think. If I don't, it'd probably just take too long to install the thing.
Zambucha says, I see you don't like the game very much.
I used to play
Dust
it a lot,
Brawls
man,
says, me
but
is there.
I'm just very, you know, sad that the route they ended up taking with the game, that it feels really goofy to get back into. And again, even if I did, I just don't think I'd have that much time to play it anyway. So, 'cause I already spend way too much time playing Brawl Stars, right? Or, you know, like a little bit of Moko here and there. Dust, again, I can't spam the invite button any harder.
Zambucha says, yeah, right.
Can you try to ask to join
Dust
me?
Brawls says, I'll join by code.
I was gonna say, I don't have Do Not Disturb on, but here's the code. And I can do the QR code too if that's faster. Yeah, we don't actually have that many people here right now. So again, we don't necessarily need to do friendlies if we don't have a lot of people here at the end of stream, so. Right, there we go.
Zambucha says, I won't join today unless there would be more than 4 PPL.
Yeah. All right, is this you want to do duo showdown, right? Like this?
YOLO, woo!
Yeah, I think I'll just have a lot better luck on a different map, but anytime I have tonight will probably be just pushing up to
Dust
legendary.
Brawls says, you sure?
Am I sure that you want to try duo showdown? I mean, what rank are you right now anyway? Didn't you say you were already
Dust
at
Brawls says,
legendary?
my Shelly.
I gotta say we could just do ranked, but yeah, if you want to try, what is your Shelly at? Your Shelly isn't even Prestige 1. I mean, I was gonna say we could just push a
Dust
lower
Brawls
trophy
says,
brawler.
which brawler do I use?
Well, I mean, the matchmaking is gonna be long regardless. I mean, preferably you just choose something ranged, because this map really, favors ranged brawlers. Like, Glowbird actually isn't too awful here. Say maybe like Glowbird.
Zambucha
Mina,
says,
Stu.
Bolt.
You could do Bolt. Again, there's less walls, so you'd have an easier time rolling around with it, but you just gotta be careful for
Dust
brawlers
Brawls
and
says,
stuns.
did I hear Glowbird and awful in one sentence?
He just needs a friend.
Dust Brawls says, Glowbird it is.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, but again, we'll be playing against those higher tier players that are probably gonna team anyway, so. Again, I'm hoping there's less chance of them teaming if we're already doing duo, but I'm sure they still will anyway.
Another day, another.
Wow. Wow, why was the matchmaking so fast there? What the heck?
Zambucha says Dust Glowy is your favorite.
It's literally his profile icon, man. What the heck? Alright, well, you know, my gadget button's missing, so that's cool. But I swear this only happens when I play, like, the multiplayer modes, like the buttons randomly disappearing. Alright, they haven't actually got one of the boxes in the middle yet. Well, they're not really teaming here. So hopefully I can scare them away for you. Trying to scare them away from going through the teleport here. I know we have a team on like our other side too though. Hopefully they don't push into us as well. I gotta say, I can't run near them while you're healing because they'll know where I am. And obviously there's no walls to untether either. Unless I ran far away enough, so they're just gonna know where we are in the bushes here. So just be aware of that. We can't really hide here. There's already 3 teams left. I think our best bet might be to go for the Colette team, but I don't know how many cubes the other team has. You can say I think they're on the bottom side. Actually, we should just go for the other team. Why not? Okay. We got an 8 cube on the 8-bit though, so that's gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, we actually did make second here. I say we should be able to. Okay. Should be able to beat them probably. Okay, well we actually did it. I just don't know if those players were that good though. They didn't team at least, but that was progress. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess we could keep going if you want to. I think it's actually probably better that you did get the hypnosis off the Colette there, because I think it probably would have been a lot harder for you to beat Colette and Meg there. Otherwise, but yeah, the matchmaking does seem to be a bit faster in duos too, which is a little strange, I think. See, I could try and rush the mid again.
Boring.
I really wish my controls weren't bugged. Okay, that was weird. I think we gotta rush down is probably our best bet here. I don't know if they got the boxes yet. Okay, there's the other team over there. And just be aware they're gonna know where we are if I don't cut the healing here. Okay. Are we actually trying to team with them? Okay, well, they're not trying to go after us specifically, so I guess we could just sit here. Probably the safest bet.
You Big Nub says win friendlies.
If we have enough people, it'd be in about 10 minutes, Big Nub. Again, unless people are specifically waiting to show up for friendlies. I know Zambucha said he'd prefer to have at least 4 other people Which again, including me, I guess would be at least 3 other people in order to join friendlies. Alright, well, we made top 3.
You Big Nub says what the goo.
Okay, we might just have to. Oh. Yeah, we either had to rush them immediately or go for the Star Nova over there. Right, we could probably still fit in like 2 or 3 matches, potentially. I probably should have just went for the Star Nova on the other side.
You Big Nub says 67.
Big Nub, what are you doing in the chat? For Big Nub, Zambucha keeps trying to get me to play Clash Royale on stream. Again, I just don't know if I could possibly...
You Big Nub says EU.
Yeah, I don't know if I can
Dust
endure
Brawl
going
says
back.
we should have killed Star Nova when we had the chance.
Yeah, again, I thought they were lower health on the other side, so I figured we might be able to steal first. If we went for Star Nova, we could add second, though. I think I got hit by a Fang super or something and died in like 2 seconds. I don't actually know what happened. I was doing well at the start there, and then I just died immediately.
Back on the grind.
You Big Nub says what the goo doing. Smesa Z says Twin, how are you still streaming?
Well, again, I'm trying to plan for a longer stream tomorrow, actually, so. Again, just trying to get those hours up. Guys, we're more than halfway to memberships
Smesa Z
now,
says,
so.
could I join you?
Well, we're gonna do friendlies in like 9 minutes anyway, Smace, so. Again, doing the queue once it gets to like 2:30 is almost irrelevant at that point. But yeah, everyone can join for friendlies if we have enough people here. Oh, what the heck? I just kind of have to go over here.
Smesa Z says, oh, okay.
But what the lag was that? I lagged and came back and died immediately. Alright, we still got like 9 minutes. Yeah, it's just this map is just really, really
Smesa
awful
Z says,
for
I'll be
Edgar.
back in a bit just to eat.
Alright, Smace.
You Big Nub says to goo or not to goo. That is the question.
Big Nub, I think that's your question. And you're also the only person asking it. Alright. Yeah, so this is what happens, right? The first match or two, the matchmaking actually goes relatively quickly. And then anything after that, it just takes a million eons to actually get into a match. And I don't know why. Maybe we'll be able to get into one more match, I guess. How's it just the two of us and one other random person in this duos showdown lobby? And they left. So again, if it's just 2 players found, that's literally just us. They can't find anyone else. We got about 5 minutes. We've been sitting in matchmaking already for like 4 minutes. I should actually be able to rush the middle pretty well here. Again, as long as you just stay alive. That's it. Okay, yeah, I figured I'd probably go down here. It's whatever. Alright, that was interesting. I guess bro didn't want to live or something. Wait, what? How are you? Wait, how are you able to hit the box and it doesn't stay connected? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Well, at least I got you a decent amount of cubes, I guess. Well, we're in a decent position. We're already top 3, so. Wait, what? What are you doing? Are you trying to? Oh right. Are you trying to get supers? Don't you need to heal me for that to work though? Yeah, so you could just tell me if that's what you wanted to do.
Leave me alone.
'Cause I kind of forgot that was like a thing. Alright. I'm assuming you have hypercharge, so I could probably just keep doing this and try to give you that as well.
Big yikes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it was worth jumping on him just to make sure we got second, I guess. But yeah, once I'm out in the open there. For only 2 for all that is crazy though, man. If you don't make first, it's hardly worth anything. That's the shame of duos though. And if you make third, you still lose just as much as you gain on second, which is, again, just absolutely insane. Alright, well, we can try one more if you want to. We have time for one more, I guess. But yeah, you basically have to make first to make any real trophy gain in duo showdown. I was gonna say we'd be lucky to get in a match before 3, but Again, I don't even know if anyone's gonna be here at that point. We'll just have to see. But if not, I was gonna say the best thing we could probably do is ranked if you wanted to. Again, I know we didn't have the best luck with it this morning, but I feel like we might do better now. And again, I would be pushing to Legendary preferably tonight anyway, so it would just save me a little bit of time if we did. And ideally, I just want to try and get a really good night of sleep tonight so I can get a little bit longer stream tomorrow, keep getting those watch hours up. Alright, we actually got into a match. And I guess I'll probably push right here. Or this. The game is so glitched in duos, and I don't know why. I can't even see my gadget button. How am I? Okay, I was gonna say, how am I supposed to use it? I feel like all the cubes are just not spawning on our side, man. So I feel like they would have gotten the ones on the right there, but maybe there's still some on the left, potentially. Yeah, okay.
You Big Nub says goo to the first place.
Again, we kind of have to if we actually want to make any real trophy gain here. Alright, well. And I guess I could just give him the free super thing again if we just hide out in like the full corner. Does using the gadget to heal himself actually give him super quicker? Because I have no idea. I was gonna say, maybe this time, since I'm doing it earlier, I can actually get him the hyper charge. Might be a little bit more useful. So again, I get my guaranteed hyper charge anyway, so alright. I'm trying to break the healing so they don't know we're here, but I think they're going to anyway. Oh, I tried to jump. I was gonna say, man, if you could just barely get the super off in time. Ah, okay, third's not so bad. Alright. Yeah, still sitting, after all that, we're still sitting at about roughly the same amount though, unfortunately. Alright, well, who is actually here right now? So it is 3 o'clock, but again, hardly anyone's here. So did you want to try ranked again, maybe? Again, it's so hard to consistently make first place. That's why I feel like you have to go for solo showdown if you're looking for
Dust Brawl says,
P3.
how in the world did I die to Shelly?
I don't actually know. I think they must have shot off one shot and it was really delayed before reaching you right when you took them out or something. I thought you died to one of the other ones, but I don't know. Again, we weren't going to be able to make probably first or second in that corner anyway, I don't think, because we had to fight the other team, so.
Dust Brawl says bro lost ammo, she shot 3x and she didn't use her gadget.
Yeah, I mean, she used her gadget on me, I think, actually. Again, I swore I jumped fast enough.
You Big Nub says she gooed harder than you. Dust Brawl says face with spiral eyes.
Well, again, there's hardly anyone here, so do you want to give ranked another shot here, Dust? Maybe I could get us both close to legendary, so I don't have to push as much off stream.
Dust Brawl says, oh, we doing ranked now?
I feel like we'd probably make more progress in rank than we would on trophy push, because again, if we're only getting like 2 trophies for second place, I mean, it's okay, but again, it's still just going to take a really long time if we do it that way. Yeah, we'd be playing with a random.
Big Nub says we could do the cooking game mode.
Do you actually want to though, Big Nub? I know how much you hate that, so if you wanted to do the 9 matches of cooking combat, well, let me ask Dust if they've completed it yet though, because I don't want to waste their time if they've
You
already
Big
done it.
Nub says I need to do the quest.
Right. Well, Dust, have you have you done cooking combat though? I mean, it seems like they'd rather play ranked though, Big Nub. Again, yeah, if you if you queue in on another day maybe, because we got like what 5 days, so we still got 3 days left on this thing to complete it. So
You Big Nub says all good lol.
okay.
Can't believe I have to do
Like, I'm assuming Dust has already completed it though is the thing, and I would not want to make anyone play more matches of that than they have to, right? So okay. Again, hopefully this should just save me more time tonight if we just do well. Alright. So we got Knockout, New Horizons. I kind of want to go for the Brock strat
You
here,
Big
so-
Nub says, but it's such a fun game mode.
Totally. Yeah, totally. Oh my gosh. Let's see if they get rid of Brock or not. Okay, they did not. Might even just recommend it to this guy. For what? Well, I mean, Spike wouldn't be completely awful, but I feel like we could just pick a more ranged brawler would be better. Might be his best ranged brawler here, honestly. At least I get last pick, so... Bro, but why Bo here? That is a real... yeah, they're gonna be able to counter that so easy, man. What the heck? They could have picked Chester or something. I don't even think he has Chester Max, though. I would have rather had him play Spike, honestly. I think I should probably just go Pierce here. Because Pierce might have a better time into... Well, actually, Brock does have the knockback now on his gadget, so maybe I should just still choose Brock anyway. Again, I just haven't been playing Brock enough with the buffies, so I could try the jump thing too. Hitting an enemy brawler gives plus 2 seconds of movement speed. I should just stick with rocket fuel. I think the knockback would be better. Again, maybe I can catch him off guard too.
Woo! Take the L.
I can also just kind of sit back and wait for the longer shot as well. Of course our bow's gonna die in 2 seconds. What else would I expect? Anyway, you guys fighting demons over there? I just have to wait for my gadget again. I probably shouldn't have used it over there. Trying to close us off. So we don't want to be too grouped up when Mina pushes into us. Right, there we go. Again, this is still Mythic, so I guess they're not the craziest of players. I just gotta try to keep our bow alive, because I don't know what the heck they're going for here, man. Picking bow here. And he's dead already, of course. Alright, we got the 2v1 again against Mina, so I'm just gonna try to scare him off. Wow, bro, they tried to shield block the super? I don't think so. Yeah, it is a fully covered shield, so you think it would block air attacks, it just doesn't for some reason. I wouldn't doubt the Buffy one would make it so it blocks air attacks, though.
Smesa Z says, win friendlies.
Well, Smace, we were waiting to see if more people were going to show up or not, so we're just doing a little bit of rank now. We would usually be doing friendlies by now, though, but we just don't have that many people.
Smesa Z says, I'm only one in chat, rushed face.
That's what I'm saying, Smace. I don't know. Again, I figured if I do ranked with Dust right now, it might save me a little bit of time later, perhaps.
Smesa Z says, 2 people noche. Smesa Z says, could I join y'all?
Smace, how high are you in ranked? I don't remember. Was it Diamond 3? Because if so, you might be able to. I mean, the bow we got here is kind of weird anyways, so...
Smesa Z says, yep.
Or yeah, we could try and get you in here. I mean, I don't see why not. We're playing with a random
Smesa
right
Z
now,
says,
so.
I'm D3.
Right. Again, I think we'll just have to work on like drafting advice, because you seem to want to first pick Kenji a lot, and Kenji's decent, but again, maybe not as a first pick. Oh my gosh, most of the time.
Smesa Z says, but could W push trophies?
Could W? Well, if we're gonna push trophies, I'd probably have to switch off of Edgar, because...
Smesa Z says we.
I mean, I'd prefer ranked, but potentially.
Smesa Z says, could we?
Just because I want to get to legendary by the end of the day here. Alright.
Smesa Z says, invite me, I'm nice headshot.
So yeah, at the very least we could get you in for ranked. Okay. Again, you might have to use the team code, or I'll have to shove it in the YouTube chat. Because it does still seem to have difficulty with me inviting people. Okay, there we go. Inviting people.
Boring. A star is born.
Level 1 Otis. You know, actually, of all the brawlers you could push at level 1, I think Otis would probably be the best chance, just because of that super, right? Cordelia's probably wouldn't be too bad either, actually, if he just ran away. Right, we got Knockout out in the open blue coin. Right, you're gonna get rid of Brock. Let's see. You leave Brock open. Let me get rid of Edgar then. This is one wild loadout you guys want to run with here. You want to try the Jae-Young Kit Bolt strategy? Again, I don't think they'll even know what to draft against Jae-Young, because hardly anyone picks him, so... Yeah, I imagine... Well, yeah, Leon makes sense. Jae-Young can actually beat Leon, though, with the damage gadget, surprisingly. Again, they don't have crazy high damage or stuns, so I'll probably just end up playing Bolt here, because why not? They do have Colette, again, if she hypnotizes, that might be an issue, but Yeah, I'll just have to play around the others then. I tried to press the shield button and it didn't go off in time. I say that's exactly what I expected to happen, but at least I wanted to run it the first time to see if they play it well. So you guys could probably still take it back, maybe? Alright, so I'm just gonna have to play it a little bit more careful around the Colette. I was gonna say, me drawing them back, I think actually helps you guys. Okay. But I don't, Smith, I don't know if you could possibly make Bolt any faster.
Let's go nice and slow.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're running the slowing gadget as well. You don't see that a whole lot. That's they might still take this first set here. Right, you could still get this. Oh man, if it didn't hit the barrel. Oh. If a second longer, you probably would have had him there. Alright, well, play a bit more carefully so Colette doesn't get as many supers this time. Again, I really just got to distract him here, I guess. This time I'm just gonna have to try and wait till the end of the match because, again, they're specifically just waiting for me, so.
Let's go. It's party time.
Alright, we still got a chance here. So I don't think they can see me speeding around in the bushes, right? Do we lose space? Good. They could just hypnotize me through the wall, but they haven't just yet. Right. Oh man. Right. Hey, we might be in trouble here. I don't know if I can beat the Colette now. They're waiting for me off the jump. We didn't really lose too much there anyway. Alright, still got like 10 minutes. I guess you just can't play bold with a Colette open. It's the issue there.
This is so exciting.
Alright, so we got the blue coin. I'll get rid of Edgar this time. Yeah, it might not actually be such a bad idea to choose Bolt here again just to rush the safe if you guys play defense. They could still pick Colette, but the rest of the brawlers they've picked so far are going to have a hard time dealing with Bolt again. I'll be surprised if they pick Colette again, though. I might, you know, I actually think I'll end up choosing the bouncy ball this time anyway, just for the extra damage on the save. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they'll pick Colette. The other team just kind of knew better to deal with it. I don't think this team will. So yeah, I mean, as long as you guys defend generally well, it should be pretty easy for me to just rush them the whole time. I mean, Bolt is basically Chuck, but you can actually choose where you want to go for the most part. Beating them pretty well so far. Wait, what the heck? Okay, that does a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay. Again, we're incredibly ahead of them right now, so I'll be very surprised if they could somehow take this back. I don't even know what they would do to beat this at this point. Colette was open and they just didn't pick it, so that's bad on them, honestly. This is literally the Chuck 2.0 strategy now, guys. I didn't get the jump out quick enough. But again, if they're just stuck waiting for me on defense the whole time, are they actually going to do any damage? Wait, if I hit the shield, does it slow me down?
You Big Nub says, are they just gooing back there?
I don't know what they're doing. I guess they're going to try rushing us now, which, again, is definitely their best option. Alright. I was going to say, if I'm rushing and they're also rushing, I just need you guys on defense, because I think you should be able to defend them better. But having Surge on the safe just isn't going to add enough damage. He'd be way better on defense. Yeah, so they're just going to rush from now on. So you guys just got to defend it. Thinking of making a bit more use of Bolt here as well. Okay, I still got him down there somehow. Oh. Alright, so apparently running into the rats as Bolt is a just terrible idea.
You Big Nub says be the goo you always wanted to be.
Okay, Big. What the? He just tried to stop me with hypercharge, man. What the heck? Okay, that was a lot better. Again, we just need to defend them a bit more. Yeah, they just didn't really have all that much to deal with Bolt there, so. Alright, we're back up to Mythic 2. We could probably fit in one more match. Again, no friendlies today just because there weren't a lot of people, but make a little bit of progress on ranked. Oh. Smith, you only got 5 minutes, man.
You Big Nub
Right.
says what a goo win.
I guess so. I mean, we banned out Chuck. I would have much preferred Chuck anyway, but that wasn't horrible. Right, I think I'm probably just going to have to kick Smace for now because we only have 4 minutes. But again, we got him on for a set, at least, or 2 sets, I think.
You can't make me.
For level 1 Meg.
Has anyone seen my little sparkle?
We got Brawl Ball, Triple Dribble. Again, this will probably be our last match set before I end off this stream. So hopefully we can end it on a good one.
You Big Nub says let's have a goo match.
Okay, Big Nub. It's time to show them our inner goo. Okay, they're going for Rico, which means we either probably want a wall break, which is why they got rid of Griff there, or a thrower. I think I might just want to play Willow here, but I have to see what they pick. We could go for an all-in with Damien potentially as well. I don't want to be feeding the Nita with Bolt.
You
so.
Big Nub says Draco.
I feel like we need more of an assassin type, and again, we got rid of Edgar, and I don't feel like Mortis would do enough into Nita, so. Because once I get my jump, I don't know they're going to be able to do all that much against it. Because I could just punch the bear away as well.
Mesa Z says, let me join when you end the match.
Well, Space, after I end the match, I think I'm going to have to end off the stream anyway, because it's about that time. Wow, my gosh, that was fast dust. What the heck?
You Big Nub says, metal heart never dies.
That's what I'm saying.
Mesa Z says, oh sure.
We can pressure them so much, though. Oh my gosh. I got my super now, though, so I can
Mesa
just go all
Z says,
in.
but could we play one game?
Maybe? What did you have in mind?
You Big Nub says, lol. Mesa Z says, IK one game of Mythic.
Oh, okay.
You Big
well,
Nub
yeah, okay.
says, cooking. Mesa Z says, I am.
You just want to do one more ranked set, you mean? I mean, this one looks like it's going pretty quick anyway, so maybe we could do one more. So if they don't get it, then I should definitely just be able to run it in. Yeah, they can't really do too much against Damien here. At least that when I get my super, that is.
Brothers watching, gotta represent. They felt it.
Mesa Z says, so could I?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to do one more ranked set, we could try and fit that in, I guess.
Mesa Z says, thanks.
I might go down to here. I'm still alive somehow. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that, man, that'd be such a crazy shot if that went in. Oh, come on. I didn't even get the knockback hit. I'm guessing our M probably has the poison shot through walls.
Hitting the stage and hitting them hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are they waiting so long to use their hypercharge there? Oh man. But wait, the super actually pushed the ball back to me there. What the heck? It pushed it back to me through the wall. Oh, man. Trying to get the healing mic to you there.
Mesa Z says, are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, and I'll try to get it out earlier tomorrow than I did today if I can help it. Get a better night's sleep, all that good stuff. And again, I want to push more rank today anyway. That's why I don't mind doing another set of ranked with you, Mace, if we can get you in. Especially if you're only one game from Mythic anyway. I do not have a lot of range here. Unfortunately, punching Rico's little ball machine doesn't give me knockback hits.
You Big Nub says, stop slouching.
Am I slouching again? Okay. You know, no one's ever called me out on it, Big Nub,
Green
until
Cube
just
Guy
now.
says, sup.
Hey, Green Cube Guy, how's it going? Again, we didn't have a lot of people for friendly, so we're just doing a little bit of rank to end off the stream. What the heck? Okay, I was about to accept it, but it got
Mesa
canceled.
Z says,
Wait,
so.
what?
You
Who
Big
the heck
Nub
is
says,
this?
hi Green Cube Guy. Mesa Z says, sup.
Who's
Green
who
Cube
is-
Guy says, hello.
Who is this? I just said I'd get Space back in. I don't know who Zeta No is. Bro, what are the odds, man? Oh my gosh. Alright. Again, I actually would play with them if it weren't for the fact that I just said I was gonna get Smace back in, so I'm just gonna...
You Big Nub
Okay.
says, how are you on this fine Tuesday?
Lol.
Dust
Alright.
Brawls says, who is this?
I actually, again, the amount of people I've had randomly join stream who just don't like never message and don't announce who they are, but just randomly
Green
join
cube
my
guy says
lobby.
good.
All right, well, are they just showing off their brawlers? I'm so confused. I mean, they actually are high enough to play ranked with us.
Green
but...
cube guy says I am going to Lithuania for 3 to 4 days in 2 days.
Your
Dust
club
Brawl
member
says,
does?
oh, it's my club member.
All right. Well, again, I'll have to kick him for now, Dust, but only because I literally just said, because I just said I'd get Smaces back in for like one more. Otherwise, I'd end off the stream anyway. But
Smesa
right.
Z says, could T join? You Big Nub says that's hype.
All right. Yeah. Let's try that again, Smace.
Smesa Z says, could I join? I'm one game of Mythic.
Yeah, you were
Green
just
Cube
about
guy
to.
says also recently I got global fame.
Smace, you were just about
Dust
to
Brawl
join, and then they
says, I
joined
might
right
leave
before I could
unexpectedly,
accept
so
it.
buy in advance. Green Cube guy says holy.
Oh, okay. Okay, Dust. Hopefully it's not in the middle of the match, but right, hang on. Dust, does your clubmate have squad busters?
Dust Brawl says I might leave unexpectedly, so buy in advance.
Okay. Well, we'll try for one more. Again, I'm only gonna tell your clubmate to install squad busters. Dust, oh my gosh. Or tell him to actually join this stream and I'll friend him. Why is everyone playing serious?
Cosmic Brawl says hi.
Oh, he actually just randomly. Well, he could. Bro, well, we could play with him now.
Says,
oh
so no friendlies?
Probably not,
You
Cosmic.
Big
I'm just gonna
Nub
finish
says,
off
hi, Cosmic.
one more set with Smace here, just because they asked, and I plan
You
on
Big
playing
Nub
some
says no friendlies.
ranked anyway. Again, we just didn't have enough people here earlier. You guys are all showing up at like 3:30 instead of 3. What am I supposed to do? You're killing me, guys. All right.
Cosmic Brawl says Oka.
Is there anyone else that wants to join for one last match of ranked, though? Or else it'll just be me, Smace, and a rando.
Green Cube guy says, Dane, am I crazy or did her camera improve and now has more FPS? Cosmic Brawl says I had to have a real life.
You think so, Green
Cosmic
Cube guy?
Brawl says MBMB.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that because we were just joking about like 4K, 1080p IMAX quality streaming. I didn't actually do anything to improve it, though. I mean,
You Big Nub says, yeah, sorry, we all have lies.
Oof. There is a chance that, again, if I, jiggle the laptop around, a few wires might get put back in the right place. But, all right, we got Heist Kaboom Canyon on the blue coin. Well, Big Nub, I think Profit could have been here, but he just likes playing Moko a lot. Right. I think I still
Green
gotta get
Cube
rid
guy
of
says,
Edge
wait,
on.
you are using the Roku camera?
No,
Cosmic
I
Brawl
could never.
Says, Dane.
I could never get the
Cosmic
Roku
Brawl
to work
says,
because.
Are you bald?
No. Green Cube guy, I wanted to use the Roku camera, but I can't because, again, despite having the hookup to an actual laptop, it doesn't like transfer data that way. It's really frustrating. It can only be used as like an actual security camera with the app. It has the technology, you would think, to be able to be hooked up as an actual face cam, but it does not, unfortunately. Again, I 100% would have used the McDonald's camera. Green Cube guy, at least one of his times.
When face reveal.
Oh my gosh. After I get
says he didn't got a haircut.
After I get a haircut, Big Nub, I'll do a face reveal.
Green Cube guy says yes when face reveal.
You guys think I've been wearing a mask this whole time? Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawl says voice reveal at 10K. You Big Nub says it's random.
I think, oh my gosh. I think I should just give him a stroke by playing Bolt again. I'm sure they'll love that. Right, let's see if they play. They banned Colette. That's bad on them. Because there's not really a great counter. I mean, they could choose like Shelly or Bull or
You
something.
Big
I
Nub
guess.
says wait, did you get a haircut? Cosmic Brawl says use code DUDEPI.
DUDEPI. Did my hair get a voice
Green
reveal?
Cube guy says DUDEPI.
Oh my gosh. What if it just so happens I really need to urinate. But we're also in the middle of playing a ranked match. You know, actually...
Cosmic Brawl says, Dane, when you get a code, make it doodapy.
Why? I was just gonna do code great because it's
You
easier
Big
to
Nub
type
says,
in.
use code doodly in the Fortnite item shop.
Fortnite? Bro, what do you mean Fortnite?
Cosmic Brawl says, even though the code is whatever your Supercell creator name is.
Well, what do I look like, Lachlan? Oh my god.
Cosmic Brawl says, did you get this Epic Games settlement?
Yeah, I actually did get a pretty decent reimbursement off one of those legal things.
You Big Nub says, or when you enter to get money back from the Epic Games lawsuit.
Again, I don't even know what it was for, but I answered
Green
it
Cube
and
Guy
actually...
says, Dane, where did you get the it's her homeboy thing?
Oh, well,
Cosmic Brawl says you could have gotten monetized from her top 2 videos easily, bro.
You think so? Well, Green Cube guys, so the It's Your Homeboy thing, I only made that up because back when they had that whole... what was it? Or what is what is bro doing? Hang on. Brock doesn't even want to play
Cosmic
anymore.
Brawl says they have at least 4,000 watch hours.
I could see their soul leaving their body. But Green Cube guys, so back when they had that whole
You Big Nub says, hi Goo Squad.
you guys have all seen the Giamma Games video, right?
Cosmic Brawl says you should have time traveled 5 years back and then applied for monetization then. Cosmic Brawl says who?
Bro,
Green
I
Cube
did...
Guy says oh yeah. Green Cube Guy says I think I did.
Yeah, well, it's like the intro video on my page, basically. Bro, I love how their Brock just completely gave up. Like he's still just bot mode. They're actually doing, funnily enough, they're doing better this time than they did the last time, even with bot Brock.
Cosmic Brawl says Dane's haircut got a Bosis reveal.
A boss.
You Big Nub says it's because they are gooing.
Hypercharge be gone. I crushed it for the last hit. Bro, this strategy is so goofy.
Cosmic Brawl says I am watching the Minions movie in 15 minutes.
You too, Cosmic? Apparently Gilly was going to watch it today too. Again, why are you guys so obsessed with those small yellow banana people? Alright, did we get you the mythic? Nice.
Cosmic Brawl says my mom asked.
Your
You
mom.
Big Nub says banana. Green Cube Guy says it's 10:42 p.m. for me. Cosmic Brawl says I don't want to say no.
Wait,
Cosmic
your
Brawl says banana.
wait. So your mom asked, do you actually want to watch it, Cosmic? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like a bad movie by any means, but
You
again,
Big Nub
do you
says
even
maybe
want to
Gus
watch
will
it?
be in the movie.
Gus, P3
Cosmic
Gus
Brawl
reveal.
says it might be good.
Yeah, I mean it could be okay, you know. So far what I've heard, it's the
Cosmic
least
Brawl says Gus was already in Up.
it's the least money they've made from the franchise so far on an opening weekend or something, but it's still like 64 million or something. So it's like that's still not something to scoff at though, you know. So there's obviously still an interest there. And again, maybe it'll end up doing better with time anyway, but
Cosmic
Again.
Brawl says that's low twin.
is it? Alright, well, again, I actually really do have to
Cosmic
urinate,
Brawl says
guys.
I obviously have $83,929,292 million.
You do.
You Big
Of
Nub
course,
says
Smace.
67.
Of course.
Smesa
Alright.
Z says thanks.
Smace, if you could get up to
Cosmic
Mythic
Brawl
2,
says like.
maybe when I'm
Green
at...
Cube Guy says Dane 10 more years until you get 3K watch hours because you have been posting since 2015-2016.
well, yeah,
You
but
Big
Green
Nub
Cube
says
Guy...
have fun peeing.
You guys know it only counts for the span of a year, right? So all the other watch hours I've accumulated before that doesn't count.
Cosmic Brawl
Um,
says did he say urinate?
Should I not
Cosmic
be
Brawl
saying
says-
that? Should I not be saying that, Cosmic? Do you guys prefer the word P?
Green Cube Guy says lol IK.
Yeah, but so it's not only do those hours not count, but it wouldn't have
You
mattered.
Big Nub says I think he's going to goo.
It wouldn't have
Cosmic
mattered.
Brawl says oh I thought I heard you won.
It wouldn't have mattered if I had 4K back
Cosmic
then
Brawl
anyway,
says,
because you still
buffering,
need
buffering.
you still need
Mesa Z says thank you so much Dane for HELPIMGNE.
It wasn't that hard, Smace. We did fine,
Green
man. Don't worry
Cube
about
Guy
it.
says goo.
Why isn't your
Green
message
Cube
loading?
Guy says goo.
Why is everyone gooing
Cosmic
again?
Brawl says why isn't
Yeah,
my
you-
message loading up
You
error?
need 1,000 subs,
Cosmic
Cosmic.
Brawl says oh yeah
That's the
you
thing.
need subs.
Even if I did have that many
Mesa
watch
Z
hours.
says it was hard.
Bro, how am I still getting requests? I don't know who this is. Imagine losing. Has that person been here before? I feel like I almost vaguely remember who that is. Zepha, imagine losing. I think that was actually someone that might have friend
Mesa
requested me
Z
off a
says
match
could we
randomly.
push trophies tomorrow?
Possibly Space again. We're doing the queue system all week, and I'm gonna try and get the stream out earlier so we can get
Cosmic
even more.
Brawl says
delicious
3.6k
watch
subs
hours.
in 3 to 4 months and you 1.12k subs in 10 years. Dane, you gotta log in.
Look, guys, hang on. Before I end this stream, last thing I'm gonna do here before I forget, I'm supposed to give you guys like 250 Illuma coins, just because again, it's like 1 Illuma coin for public watch hour we increase. So
You
it
Big
should
Nub
be,
says shorts is a hack for subs.
it's sort of
Cosmic
big
Brawl says yes. Cosmic Brawl says coins.
because again, it's 1 Illuma coin per valid public watch hour raised. So, okay, give me 1 second. Gotta pull up the loyalty page. Add points to all users. Again, I think it's more
Cosmic
like
Brawl says dude what?
I think it's more like 2:30, but I've been waiting like a week to actually give you guys the.
You
the
Big
coins,
Nub says
so
get good Cosmic.
get good.
Smesa
Did he
Z
lose the
says why
gamble?
do you always say possibly Smesa?
Possibly. Well, do you mean the word possibly or specifically the phrase possibly, Smace? Because again, I never want to guarantee anything if I can't 100% say with certainty that I'll be able to do something with you. Like, I'm glad I was able to get you to Mythic here. That wasn't too bad.
Smesa Z says OJACKPOTTTTTTT.
Oh my god.
Cosmic Brawl says is Dane doing a haircut reveal?
I
Cosmic
actually
Brawl
think I'm
says
doing
take off the mask.
a hair voice
You
reveal.
Big Nub says I hope. Cosmic Brawl says dream type of face reveal.
Wait, I'll also ask Big Nub. You notice how I changed the cooldown a little bit? The message. Do you like the angry part that I added for the end there? the irritated streambot message because you guys are trying to gamble too much.
You Big Nub
Right.
says yeah it's just going to get mad at me.
All right, wait, is it actually
Cosmic Brawl says bro.
now that we can actually see the wait time? Is it actually 5
Smesa Z
minutes?
says get a good rest you deserve it thumbs up light skin tone
I'll do
heart
my best,
adhesive
Mace.
bandage.
I should definitely be able to do a bit
Cosmic
better
Brawl
tonight.
says
I think.
I'ma check my alts hours RQ.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, now that we can actually see the wait time, though, my question is: was Hedwig correct that it's like exactly 5 minutes? Because it's 300 seconds, right? So he was actually right about that, I think.
You Big Nub says good night Dane.
Bro, it's only 3:48 p.m. for me. You guys, you guys, I'm not going to sleep for like another 5 hours at least, man. Like 4. Well, I'll
Smesa
say
Z
4
says,
hours.
good night man.
Ideally, I'll be asleep in like 4 hours, but again, you gotta get up. You gotta get up at 4. You gotta go to sleep at like 8 p.m. to get a good night's sleep, like a full 8 hours. So again, it's a really early bedtime, I'll say. But again, it's not like I'm losing time if I'm getting up early anyways. So it's just trying to deal with the time difference, right? But yeah, again, I already have today's video recorded, so I should be able to upload it right after I
Smesa
end the
Z
stream.
says it's 21:48 to me skeptical smiley face.
What in the military time is that, Smee?
You Big Nub says bruh
It's
why
like,
are the
what,
duels
9 for you?
broken?
Yo, I don't. You said that before, Big Nub. I don't know. Maybe I think it's just because you have too
Cosmic
much
LARP
coins.
says bald.
Maybe maybe you have too much coins for it to. Hang on, let me actually check. I should be able to check duels. I think it's a module, right? Yeah. Let me
Cosmic
see.
Brawls says Pansig.
All right, the max amount you can duel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, do you have more than 15 place values in your coin number?
Smesa Z
Big Nub?
says DANR.
Do you have
Smesa
more
Z
than?
says Dane.
I don't know what number that is, but again, if you have more than that, that might be why it's not working. Big Nub, you might actually have too many coins for duels to handle. Right, hang on, let me try and count it for you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You Big Nub says I only have 12.
8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't really know then, because again, I could show you guys my screen on the
Smesa Z says,
dashboard.
could you make the stream be upcoming?
Make it be upcoming? Well, Smace, I could, but I probably still wouldn't actually open the queue until right
Smesa
when.
Z says the stream tomorrow.
I could.
Cosmic
I could.
Brawls says I am upcoming RN.
I could
Cosmic
do that.
Brawls says Gus.
Ooh, but why do you ask, Smace? Again, is it just to get a better idea of the time I will start the stream? Because again, as you guys know, I'm horribly.
Smesa Z says PLS.
I'm horribly inconsistent when it comes to trying to get streams out at the same time. But if I could just get up at 4.
Cosmic Brawls says he wants ROV first.
If I get up
Cosmic
at 4 a.m.,
Brawls
guys,
says he loves being first.
I should be able to
Smesa Z
get it out.
says no like so IK when it's starting.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that, Smace, because I want to be up at 4 and have it out like at 7, maybe even a little earlier if I'm feeling
You Big
frisky.
Nub says goo.
I'll try again. It shouldn't be hard to remember that. So yeah, I'll upload the video, do a bit more ranked, try and get to legendary, and then maybe even add some more
Cosmic
music.
Brawls says Dane, should I start steaming?
Steaming? Yeah, you should.
Smesa Z says okay.
You should steam all the time.
Smesa Z says thanks.
Steam all over. Oh my gosh. Yeah, again, it shouldn't. I always think it's going to be a lot harder. I think they've added a lot more quality of life features to YouTube since when I used to do it before. All you have to do now, if you want to set up a pre-stream, is you can literally copy all of the settings you had from your previous stream, and just set a time. So it's actually really easy to do, Smesa. So it's not really hard for me to do. The only small difference
Smesa
is
Z says if you have Tim, of course.
yeah, it should only take like a minute
Smesa
or
Z
something.
says time.
Yeah, like I could do it
Brawls
right
says
after
how
the
to stream.
stream within the span of a
Cosmic
minute.
Brawl says
how to stream? What are you asking, Cosmic? I thought you were gonna ask me how to make steamed hams or something.
You Big Nub says goat turquoise white horns. Goat turquoise white horns.
Cosmic. How
Cosmic
to starve?
Brawl says how to storm.
Cosmic calls them steamed, even though they're obviously grilled. All right, but anyway,
Cosmic
again,
Brawl says how to stare 'em.
it's random.
You Big Nub says it's random.
Do we get a steamed
Cosmic
hams
Brawl
reveal yet?
says how to SR team.
All right. Well, anyway, I actually got to end
Mesa
off the
Z
stream.
says
though,
should
guys,
I make
so-
a YT account?
You already have a YT account. If you guys are messaging
Cosmic
right
Brawl
now,
says how to sir team.
if you guys are
You Big
messaging right
Nub
now,
says
you
good
already
night.
oh my gosh, you already have a YT account. If you choose not to post, that doesn't mean
Big
you
Nub
don't.
says when haircut.
That doesn't
Mesa
mean,
Z says I have 2 subs without bids though.
that's true, Smace, but
Cosmic
you
Brawl says how to stare 'em.
technically do have a YT
You Big Nub
account.
says when
But
goo.
what I think you're actually asking is, should you start making content again? I think that's completely up to you. But again, it is
You
not
Big
an
Nub
easy.
says how to sternum.
Oh my gosh, it is
Cosmic
not
Brawl says I have 3.633k subs
without bids.
without bids.
I don't think I believe that.
Smesa
Cosmic.
Z says I meant posting.
How to
Cosmic Brawl
steam.
says how to stay 'em.
Yeah, should you start posting?
Smesa Z
Well,
says yes.
Smace, again, you got to find something you're passionate about making content on, and then something that you can like
Cosmic Brawl
consistently.
says only 220
make
bids,
content
but
on.
that doesn't count.
Yeah,
You
the
Big
other
Nub says how
220.
to stinky.
How
You
to
Big Nub
stinky?
says how to goo.
I've got to be getting pretty close to
Cosmic Brawl
2,000.
says I am passionate on steaming.
2,000 videos on my
Smesa
channel.
Z
I
says
think.
how to steam.
If it's counting the shorts, I don't actually know, but I have more videos I think on my channel than I do subscribers still, which is kind of crazy. Guys, we haven't gained a single sub today.
Cosmic
We're
Brawl
only
says it counts shorts.
guys, we're only 6
You Big
subs
Nub
away.
says how to stiletto.
We're only 6 subs away
Cosmic
from a
Brawl
giveaway.
says you only have 1.7k bids.
Guys, we need more alt accounts.
Cosmic Brawl says bids.
We haven't gotten any subs today. How am I supposed to do the giveaway? I thought I'd end up doing it today or something. We need more subscribers. It's only I cut it in half again, guys. I can't make it any easier than only 6
Brawl
more
says
subs.
you jinxed it.
I jinxed
Cosmic
it.
Brawl says you got a sub.
What? Bro,
You Big
that's
Nub says
literally
Cosmic make more accounts.
that's not possible. Okay. Well, we can always put +1 in tomorrow's daily post then. All right, only 5 more subs to go, guys.
Mesa
And
Z
we will
says
be doing
I gotta go buy twins.
Of course. Yeah, I got to end the stream anyway. Again,
Cosmic
thank you
Brawl
guys
says
so much.
I'ma make more ACCS.
If you can, I'd appreciate it, Cosmic. But again, I'm not actually going to try to encourage people to make fake accounts, only if you want to. But yeah, again, thank you guys, as always, so much for playing with me on stream, just watching the stream, support the channel. Again, just makes things more fun. But yeah, other than that, again, I'll try to at least hit Legendary rank by the end of the
You
day.
Big Nub
Get a
says
better
goo
sleep
bye.
tonight. Post the video.
You
And
Big
maybe
Nub
add some more
says goo
music
night.
to the Be Right Back screen if I can. Again, right now I'm on about season 10, so we'll see if I can't get closer to season, what are we on, 50? What season are we on? 52. Oh my gosh. I'm behind by
Big
40
Nub says
seasons,
goo.
guys. I gotta add 40 seasons worth of music to the stream. Which again
You
is
Big
actually
Nub says it's random.
it's like there's like 120 more tracks I gotta add. I'm not even joking, guys. By the time I finish adding the Brawl Stars OST, I'll have more Brawl Stars music than anything else. So again, only the non-copyrighted ones. There's 2 that I can't add, which again are Electric Call Out Boys, Damien song, which I think a lot of people
You
actually
Big
do
Nub
like.
says it's random.
That and again, Stranger Things are the 2 I know I can't add, but everything else should just be fine. So yeah, other than that, again, thank you guys as much as I can. But other than that, and let's see how far we can take this, guys.